Alright. Should be live now. And we're gonna get going. So we've got quite a bit of just kind of random-ish kind of achievements. Lots of them involve cup races and whatnot, so I guess we're gonna be doing a lot of cup races. And I changed my model to PC98 Marissa because I'm not drinking today, so we don't need to be Suika. And yeah. What's up? What's up, Marshmallow? Let's see. Alright, what do I want to start with? Because we've got... Let's see here. I have the achievements list pulled up on my phone here. We should start with, I guess, unlocking the cup races first and foremost. So we're gonna need to go and unlock hard difficulty, so I guess we'll just start with this. It's not gonna be very difficult at all. It's easy mode. It really doesn't matter who I play as. So fuck it, we're gonna play as Fake Crash, because why not? So we're gonna have to do all 4 cups on easy, then all 4 cups on normal, then we get to the hard mode, and we can the achievements for hard mode and whatnot. Why am I playing through the freaking stream preview window again? I've already made this mistake in the past. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm just gonna pause. Yep, back with more CTR for sure. Where's the duck station window? There it is. I always lose the duck station window. I'll leave the map display on, I suppose. Whoa! Totally real Bandicoot. I fucking love Fake Crash. He's silly. Well, I missed that. What's up, Sharp Knife? I'm doing good. Whee! Juiced up Arsenal, 1 of 9. I saw that at the bottom. Yep, PC98 me. Also, as of last stream, I unlocked the ability to have VIP viewers, so congratulations, you are my first VIP viewer. Yep, Fake Crash is here. Look at him and his giant eyebrows. Yeah, I literally just unlocked that yesterday, so that was pretty cool. What about you? Well, yeah, I can add you on there, Pokesaurus. I just forget that you mostly live on YouTube here, so I have to... How do I do it again? Your username is the same on Twitch and YouTube, is it not? Let's see here. Oh yeah, I guess that command still doesn't work in my chat, so I have to go to moderation. Moderation. That. Here. There. I had to go through the roles manager thing. Oh, this map is gonna be easy. Oh look, it's Crash Bandicoot! It's Crash Bandicoot! There he is! Sorry, Tiny. I'm not sorry. That's a fucking lie. Oh yeah, look at Crash go. Little does Crash know, you can do that. Where is he? Where is that Bandicoot? Aw, oh, dang it, I was trying to squash him with that. I'm the real Crash, not you! Well, he got burnt anyway, so... See you later, Bandicoot. Alright, shortcut again. Very good. Whee! Crash knows very little to begin with, that is true. Oh, bubble. You had to help your friend get their car unlocked. Ah. I built these tracks. Don't know about that one, but we can roll with it. What's up, Minnow? Doing good. We're just getting more achievements for the game, so... Just starting off, we have to get the, Easy Cup Mode achievement. Oh. Oh, didn't have enough speed. Try again. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Have I raced Oxide again? Yes, actually. As of yesterday, we've achieved 101% completion, so... We are done with the story mode pretty much fully. I Got every single platinum relic. I even achieved a negative time on Sewer Speedway with that platinum relic, which was fucking awesome. And then we kicked Oxide's ass again. It was easy. The alien was a cheater? Yep. The good thing is I know how to cheat even harder because I know all the shortcuts for that map. Oh, I love Fake Crash's voice lines. Yoo-hoo! That was rude, Tiny. Tiny squash beauty cars! So if you can even catch up to me, dude.
Tiny squash beauty cars!
There he goes, he says it. You really hate when games that have completion progress go above 100%. It makes 100% a lie. The cake is a lie. Alright. First easy mode cup done. 3 more to go. Easy parking job is what they call the achievement. Okay. Do your dance, Crash. Fake Crash. Save my progress. Yes. You know what else is a lie? My mom! I couldn't help but hear that in Muscle Man's voice. Pokesaurus. Who shall I play as now? Him. Sure. Yep, he sure does have some silly dance moves. See you later, Never. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, too bad Oxide isn't a racer. This is a balanced character, huh? I was so badly trying to snipe one of them. We need to try and get the juiced up achievement for all of the items, so we need to get a juiced up mask. I believe that is definitely one we need. Oh, it's all in one race. Oh, when I saw the achievement's description as session, I thought it was. All right, I'm gonna have to throw this. So I'm gonna have to try and get a whole bunch of items.
So sorry.
We need to try and get this stupid achievement. 5 of 9. 6 of 9. So what's left? The rocket and the... Well, there's the warp orb. The rocket and what else? I love how it's just giving out masks. That's all it's giving out right now is masks. Oh yeah, the rocket and the clock. That's what we need.
So sorry.
The clock, please. This is gonna be an annoying achievement to get. The clock, now I just need... Shit, what do I need? Okay, hold on. We need to get this achievement so I don't need to worry about it. So I'm gonna set this to a 7-lap race, I think. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Let's do this one. The best at parallel parking and the worst? Coco's probably the best at parallel parking. Coco! Let me get my whoopers. Thank you. As for the worst at parallel parking, maybe Tiny? Is the achievement even coming up now? No? Okay, I apparently need to read this achievement fucking description again. Well, it doesn't say it has to be doesn't say it has to be in a certain mode. I guess just keep rolling items and see what happens. 'Cause technically, we've already done those items, yeah? Can't really think of what else items-wise we need to get. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. We're done with that. Juiced up arsenal. Thank God. I think it'd be hilarious if Tiny was the best, but only because he picks up the car and puts it in the right spot. Oh my God, he would totally do that too. 100% he would do that. Okay, that achievement's done. Cool. Don't need to worry about that anymore. I can just play the game now. Oh, actually, no, I can't. There's some other really strange achievements I need to get. Let's see here. Scientific marksman. Hit 2 opponents in a single 3-lap race with fired shields. Okay, so I have a plan for this. Oops. And then Ram Warrior is another one we need to get. So we're gonna go single, 2-player. Difficulty doesn't matter. Get over here, other PS3, 4 controller. Yeah, I guess we'll do Polar Pass again. How nice of Coco to help Cortex along. Alright, Cortex, you're my guinea pig. Come over here.
Oops. Out of my way.
So, we need to get the shield.
So sorry.
It's just gonna keep giving me masks, isn't it?
Oh, my head.
I think you can get shields from any position in the race, if I'm not mistaken. It just has a pretty small chance. Oh, that was one of the things I needed. Damn it, I didn't even think about that. Okay, here's one of the things we need. So, I think to squish a player, you need to have them at a different elevation and then you use the item. Oh, does it not work in multiplayer?
So sorry.
Oh, my head.
Guess we'll find out now. Okay, I guess it does not work in multiplayer. So, how the hell am I gonna get this achievement in single player? This is such a fucking dumb achievement. I mean, who even uses the item like that? I guess we'll pick Tiny Arena. It says it's one of the longest tracks in the game. I could do Oxide Station too. No, I think I'll try Tiny Arena. Well, now we just gotta roll items, I guess. Until we either A, get a shield, or... Oh, okay. Well, there's one of 2 shield shots done. I sniped Coco! Alright, Coco. I got another shield. Come here.
Here you go. Hey!
Oh, dang it, I ran into her on accident. Oh, another shield? Okay, thank you. There's one of these stupid achievements down. Now we need to get boost items. I'm not really sure which position would be good to get boost items. You can get it in last, if I'm not mistaken, I think.
Not. This one's mine.
Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way!
Oh, there's a boost item. Okay, where are the CPUs at? Wonder if I can just run into them head on and it'll work. Let's use fast forward. Alright, they should be on their way now. Aha, okay, there's one, so now we need to roll another one.
Wrong way! Wrong way!
Bully Coco real quick. Coco, get your stuff out of the way.
Wrong way! Wrong way!
Yeah, she is not having a good day indeed.
Wrong way!
Wrong way! You're so stupid! Why are you going that way?
Wrong way!
You're supposed to be one of my best henchmen! Lie. Come on! Get your head out of your ass, dude!
Wrong way!
Can I have another boost item, please?
Wrong way! Wrong way!
I am having a hell of a time trying to get this fucking box.
Wrong way!
You gotta be fucking kidding me!
Wrong way!
I'm now jumping over the top of the box, bruh. There we go.
Wrong way!
Tiny! How did you run into that nitro? I put it all the way out of the way! How? How did he do that?
Wrong way!
come here. I want to hear that again. Ow! Ow! I'm not fucking sorry at all, Coco. Yes, finally, another boost item. Alright, now we just gotta wait for them to loop back around. There goes Crash Bandicoot. There we go! Okay, that achievement's done. Cool. We can now leave. I really don't know how Tiny ran into that, dude. I placed it all the way to the edge of the track, bro. How? How? Okay. Is there any more weird achievements like that with the items? Scientific, Ram Warrior. No. Hit 3+ opponents at once with a bowling bomb. How? Papu's Pyramid. Okay, so Papu's Pyramid. This is gonna be an annoying achievement. So we need to get a juiced up bomb and try and, I guess, hit them at the choke point of the part of the pyramid up here. Oops. I wanted to farm for Woomba. Woomba! I know it's Woompa. It's funny, fucking DSP called them Wumbo fruit. I want the Wumbo fruit. Just like, bro. Dude, if you haven't ever seen Darkside Phil try and play this game, genuinely, it's such dogshit gameplay. He was bitching like the entire time, and it was really funny. Can I get bowling bombs? Can I get bowling bombs?
Wrong way.
Can I have bowling bombs? Can I have bowling bombs? Please give me bowling bombs. Oh, bowling bombs. Okay, cool. So now we just need to camp up here till they all come back around again. Well, hopefully one of them can get in a clump of 3. Oops.
Wrong way.
Well, I tried. I got 2 of them stuck on each other.
Wrong way.
Time to get more bowling bombs.
Wrong way. Wrong way.
This is an annoying achievement.
way!
So sorry.
Ow!
Wrong way!
So sad. Slow down.
Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way! Wrong way!
Too spread out right now.
Wrong way!
Wow!
Wrong way!
Ow!
Trying to get them to clump back up together again.
Wrong way!
Slow down.
Wrong way! Wrong way!
Okay, so I think I got them kind of close to each other now.
Sucker.
Sorry, not sorry,
Wrong
Crash.
way!
Yep, it's Uka Uka.
Ow!
Why you?
Ow!
So sorry.
Not ow!
There we go. Fucking finally. That achievement sucks, bro. What an ass achievement. Okay. Thank God we're done with that shit. Any other stupid achievements? There's one. Looks like we need to go back into our adventure mode save file for this one. One of the users is recommending to go to mystery caves. So, okay, get this. This is the achievement. You have to start the final lap in last place in the CTR challenge without any letters collected, and then finish in first place with them all collected. So let's try and get that achievement now, I suppose. Oh, that's RuTube. I think the Mystery Caves is this one? Yes. Okay. So we need to do CTR race, starting in last place on the final lap, no letters collected. This is gonna be a weird achievement, isn't it? So I guess for the first 2 laps, we just, well, I guess technically like 1.5 laps, we just race like normal. Ouch!
Here comes time.
Who did I hit? Oh, there's tons of PS2 retro achievements. Like, name a game and I almost guarantee it's there on retro achievements. Man, then who is way back there in last, bro? They actually need to kind of hurry up a little bit. Why are they that far back? Bro, who is that back there that is so fucking slow? Cortex?
Here you go.
Dude, Cortex was so fucking slow, I have to try again. Cortex, brother, get your shit together, man. Eminem's kart racing? Oh god. It probably does have an achievement set. Cortex! Cortex! Why are you so fucking slow? Oh, now they're beating each other up. Dude, what are the fucking CPUs doing? There's 3 of them that are absurdly slow. Oh my god! Who is that back there that's going fucking incredibly slow? You fucking idiot. You absolute fucking buffoon. Oh my god, this is an annoying fucking achievement, bro. We've got a slow one again. Beautiful Joe? I don't even know what that is. You missed, Tiny. Okay, they're kind of more clumped together now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Coco, go! Fuck, I fucking failed again. Ugh. This achievement kind of sucks. I honestly wonder if I should roll for a juiced up fucking... Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna roll for a juiced up warp orb. See if I can get that. Okay, juiced up warp orb. Come on, Tiny.
Tiny win.
You're not gonna win driving the way you're driving, Tiny. I guarantee it, dude. Come on, Cortex! Cortex! Go, you idiot! Dumb scientist! 2D Capcom game. Sounds kind of interesting. Nope, I think Crash is too fucking far ahead. Yep. God, this achievement sucks, dude. This is such an awful achievement. Why is this a part of the set? This is just dumb. You're literally just relying on fucking RNG. Like, you just have to hope that they're all kind of clumped together. What a dumb fucking achievement. And you have to hope that they don't become fucking stupid and fall off the map. Oh my god, Cortex.
that.
Come on, Cortex. Go faster, dude. Oh, Cortex! Oh my god! Fuck, this achievement fucking sucks! Holy shit! I'm about to just go to a different track. I don't even know what to do. This is just so fucking dumb, dude. Like, did he get stuck there? What the fuck was his problem? Why? This achievement is so fucking crap. Engine fucking fell off. Dude, I don't even know if this is a fucking track. I think this user's fucking comment is stupid. I'm about to just go to, like, Oxide Station or Cortex Castle or something. Genuinely, this is such a stupid fucking achievement. What, like, honestly, what even is the fucking point of this achievement? Wow, how did that box get exploded by the rocket? Rocket ship!
Out of my way! I'm squished beauty cars!
Pass it on.
Well, a clock, I guess, is not that bad. How about we not pass anything on, Coco? How about you don't attack each other? And everything will be great if you don't attack each other. Good job, Coco. For a second, I doubted her abilities. I didn't think she was gonna be able to, I didn't think she was gonna be able to get the, fucking box off her head.
Coming through.
I have to fucking get this shit. And then come in first. This is such a stupid achievement. Alright. Please give me this dumbass achievement. I do not like this achievement. Thank God. What a dumb fucking achievement. Actually stupid. Alright, any other dumb fucking achievements I need to know about? Unlock the Spyro 2 demo. Well, we can, that's not a dumb achievement, but we can do that. Do that super fast. There. That one's done. Easy. Okay. You don't even have to play it, you just have to enter the cheat code to get the Spyro 2 demo, which is, it's an easy cheat code. It's just L1 and R1. You hold L1, R1, and then you press down, circle, triangle, right. Okay. I think we finally got most of the weird achievements out of the way. It's looking like now... Yeah. Now we can just go back to focusing on getting cup races done. I'm just gonna close my eyes, spin the analog stick around, and whoever we are, that's who we are. The Spyro 3 demo in Crash Bash. Did I somehow pick fucking Dingo Dial? Bruh! Okay. Even Cortex was like, yes, yes you did. That's a fucking coincidence. Wow, baby! Yeah, with Dingo Dial, this cup is already set on easy, but it's going to be that much easier. Next. Look, it's our home track. Bubble. I am really not sure how I didn't get hit by that armadillo. Well, there goes my boost. I didn't do the shortcut very good that time. That time I got hit by the armadillo. Armadillo, armadillo. It's an armadillo, oh my god. Come on. Do a... I phased through the level. Yep. Oh boy, this track again.
Go.
Well, that was bloody awful. Wow, I'm playing like fucking Dookie. It's okay though. It's easy mode. I don't have to really care. Ow! How dare you! From armadillo to armadillo. Damn it. I did not have very good timings with the minecarts this time. Oh no, a TNT, whatever shall I do? Huh? What? What? I think I broke the game! I have to do a 4th lap. Okay. I don't know why I have to do a 4th lap, but whatever. We don't have to get a perfect score, so it doesn't even fucking matter. I broke the game, y'all. I broke CTR. How the hell did that even happen? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that happen before, dude. That's hilarious. Fucking A. I was playing a 4-lap race. Sorry, the game just forgot. It didn't show the 4th lap on the screen. It's like, oh, you think you're all this at the game, huh? 4th lap engaged. Fuck me, that was stupid. I was so confused when the race wasn't over. I was like, huh? What do you mean I'm still playing the game? Boy. I really don't know how I didn't get squashed by that. That was such a weird way to dodge. Alright. It's another easy mode cup done. Yep, save our cup progress. Dude, I've never seen that happen before. I'm left baffled why that happened. Alright. RNG, you will be this guy. Did I pick? Who did I pick? What did I pick? Oh, fake crash? But I picked the wrong cup. Nitro cup. I don't know who I picked this time. Oh, Pura. Oh, okay. We're playing a beginner mode character. Yeah, I am not used to this turning radius at all. What a helpful turtle. He helped me preserve my momentum around the fucking track. Oops. Budabaga! Budabaga! Thank you, Budabaga. Alright, first one down. Adorable indeed. Well, Papu's Pyramid is easy with the shortcuts like usual. Totally playing online multiplayer. Yep, 100%. Definitely not beefing against CPUs. Alright, there we go. Yep, Baby T is not a racer in the original. In Nitro Field, you can race as Baby T, though. Yeah, I don't know. I think Pura's got the win for me. Cause Polar's cute, but I think Pura's cuter. Oh, you called out? Well, if you want to call again, if you feel like you want to call again, I'm always here. So sorry you've had such a rough day, man. It sounds like taking a break from work tonight might have been one of the best things you could do for your mental health right now. Oh man, I don't have much for reserves at all, do I? Okay, we should have a decent... Never mind. Never mind, one wrong turn! There our reserves go, man. They're all gone. There we go. All right, one more track to go. Except it's a lot more than one more fucking track. How is this map gonna feel with a turning character? Oh shit. I turned into the wall on accident. Yeah, it's definitely a lot easier to get around that turn. There's so much turn in my turning that I'm not used to it. Bro, I even started that turn like really badly and I was still able to keep my reserves around the corner. Turning characters as turning arcs is crazy. I wonder how much reserves I have built up now. Alright. Let's see how much reserves we've got built up. We're gonna just let the CPU drive. How long is it gonna stay? Quite some time. Look, that boost is still going. It's still going. We had all the reserves. Oh, it finally ran out. Wait, no, it's still going. No, now it's done. Damn, that was quite some time. Welcome to the stream, Jaders. I don't know what any of that means except for how fast, but welcome to the stream. If you had retro achievements on your PS5, you'd love to play some of the classics on there. Yeah, I don't know why you're not able to really do like, I don't know why they don't make extra achievement sets for retro games on the PlayStation platform and whatnot. But good old Duck Station here is my favorite way to play PS1 titles, so good old Duck Station's got us covered for retro achievements. Alright. Still have one more cup to go, and we will have the normal difficulty unlocked. Looks like Pinstripe is our man this time. Sounds like an acceleration-based character. The sound of the engine.
Take that.
Over the top.
Sure was over the top. You got some big air there, Pinstripe. Yeah, I don't even really remember how to do the shortcut, and the last couple times I tried, I couldn't fucking do it, so I'm just gonna play like normal.
Oh, yeah. Over the top.
We gotta try it at least once. Nope, told you I don't remember how to fucking do it.
Yes.
Alright. 3 more tracks to go! And then we'll have normal difficulty, and then we gotta do it all over again. We need to unlock that hard mode so I can actually, get the achievements tied to the hard mode. Welcome to the stream, Trey Bandicoot. I'm doing good today, man. I'm doing good. Hopefully your day's been treating you well. Yeah, this feels like an acceleration-based character, Pinstripe. This used to be my original main for the game, was the acceleration characters. But then one day I just decided to learn how to actually use the speed characters, and that is my favorite ones to use to this day. Well, I messed that one up. Yep, we're playing some CTR for retro achievements. This is one of my favorite racing games of all time. It's just so good. Disc lag. Oh, man. Oh, that was close. That was really, really close. Oh, I still hit the wall, darn it. Well, next map. Hey, Pinstripe, it's your home turf. You should know what to do here. You should know all the shortcuts, yeah? Nope, he doesn't. It's okay. I will teach Pinstripe the shortcut to his own track.
Over the top.
Oh, look at Cortex trying to keep up with me.
Wrong way!
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
I know there's one more shortcut, but I don't know how to do it. It's at like the beginning of the race here. I don't know how to do it.
You're mine.
Yep, I have heard that news. It's stupid. I cannot believe Sony is ending physical discs. They're a bunch of dumbasses for doing that.
Wrong way!
I hope all the backlash makes them pull back their decision, but they seem pretty firm in it, so the PS5 is my last Sony console. I will not be buying another Sony product ever again. Hell, I even canceled my PlayStation Plus subscription. I was so fucking mad at them for this stupid decision. Because all it is, it's just pure greed. It's pure fucking greed. So screw Sony.
Yes. You're mine.
Wrong way!
Have some of this.
Dang it. I suck at that shortcut. It's a lot harder in this than it is in CTR Nitro Field. There we go. Oh yeah, the bowling bomb spam he does. That shit made me so frustrated as a kid. Before I knew how to do the shortcuts or anything, or any of that, yeah, Pinstripe was one of the more annoying bosses for young me.
Ow.
Ow!
Yes.
You're only sticking with PS1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 with physical media than digital. Yep, same. I've still got all my discs, and they are not going anywhere. But if Sony ain't making any more games or discs, then I ain't buying any more of their products. It's like you see on Twitter right now. No disc, no buy. And I'm firmly sticking to that. No disc, no buy.
Yes.
Yeah, for me, Sharp Knife, right after I heard about the news, I canceled my PlayStation Plus subscription. I was like, yep, I'm done with this. I think I've still got a little bit of time left on my subscription, but I'm not buying it again. Forget that. Wow, that is the slowest jump over the tire I've ever seen. Alright. Now we should have access to the normal cup races. Easy parking job. Or sorry, medium. Put the game on ×3 speed. For the loading screens anyways, yeah. I would not be able to play it 3 times speed. I don't even know how I would permanently and make it go that fast. It's engine's turn to shine now. Wow, that was some fucking driving I did. Oops, I missed the shortcut. Wah wah. Alright. Yeah, fast forward is one of my favorite emulator features. You can just pretty much get rid of the loading screens almost entirely with it. Oh, really? A mask? Bootabaga. Bye, Crash. Ah, didn't have enough reserves to fully complete the grass cut. Alright, next race. We need to unlock hard mode so I can actually get some of these hard mode achievements. Oops. That sucks, Crash. Sorry. I'm not sorry at all. I couldn't have been more not sorry if I tried. I knew I wasn't making that cut, but then I tried to double back. Okay, he got his revenge! Fair enough, Crash Bandicoot.
Finest lost beauty card.
Come here, Crash. I got a little gift for you, friend.
Too bad. Ow!
Bruh, your shift key got stuck? How'd your shift key get stuck? Yeah, if you want to call, we can call. It's like my fucking keyboard keys falling off all the time. Instead of it's like the opposite problem you're having there. And no, you cannot play as the podium girls. Sadly, you have to play Nitro Field for that one. Hola. Alright. Yep, I can hear you. The stream cannot, though. I gotta fix this. Oh my god, that sound was something.
What?
The echo inside of the fucking tunnel thing.
Oh.
Yeah, I hope the new Spyro game has a physical release as well, and not just a code in a box. I hate that shit. Code in a box is cancer. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should share my screen so you don't have to deal with hearing your own voice trying to watch back the stream. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that would be helpful. Yeah, I'm sorry if I crashed out too hard earlier. It's just that things just got too stressful for me lately. And
Yeah.
I was just make time to have fun and things fell apart.
Yeah.
And then the worst part was that for me, it felt like all the time to go to sleep came up so fucking fast. I didn't even realize what happened before it was too late. And I'm just like,
Yep.
fuck, I'm not in the fucking mood for this now. Like, I was trying to prepare for it, and then all of a sudden the time for sleep came up, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not in mental space for this right now. Like,
Yeah.
this is too much. I crashed out way too hard. Fucking too much shit happened. I can't go to work like this.
Yeah. You needed a mental break day for sure.
Well, it just sucks because my fucking workplace is a retarded mess. Like,
Yeah.
oh, because I called out twice in 1 month several months ago, or maybe not several, but like a few months ago. Oh, because I called out twice in 1 month. Oh, they had to start talking about like, oh, I'm in a specialized role. I'm needed in their company, this and that. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? And then recently they got other people in trouble for calling out lately. So it's like, I should have actually waited for like 90 days, and it's only been around 70 days apparently. But this is not a fucking night for me to be going to work. There's
Yeah.
no fucking way I'm going. And if they get me in trouble for it, I'm calling the fucking union.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm not fucking kidding. Like, I should have already contacted the union because they wrote me up over some dumbass shit lately. But if they get me written up for fucking calling out when I needed to after 70 fucking days or more of not calling out, yeah, they can get fucked. They can deal with the union.
Yeah.
And if the union doesn't help, then I don't know. I'll probably just leave.
What engine class is Ripperoo? I can't even tell. Feels like he might be a turning character. Oh, I think he's a turning character. His turning radius seems massive. Yeah, I also hope we get more trailers for the new Spyro game. I want to see more. I almost ran into my own fucking trap.
Eduardo, I really appreciate the emotional support, even though this is Ross's stream. Yeah, it's not easy being me nowadays. Like, maybe it was easy-ish being me during the high school years, but nowadays, yeah, it's not easy at all.
Yeah.
It's not easy being Gen ZZ. It's like the fucking, it's like the not easy being cheesy line, not easy being Gen ZZ.
Okay, you fucking Cheeto man!
Dude, I am a Cheeto man. I fucking eat hot Cheetos as part of my lunch every fucking day at work. I mean, it was only a matter of time before I came up with that one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to write that one down. That was too good.
That was fucking awesome. I did not expect to hear that.
I wasn't expecting to say that, but I don't know, the thought just processed in my brain and I just said it out loud because I knew it was good before I even processed it. Like, imagine you blacksmith something like a weapon and it's like the weapon turned out so good, you don't even fucking give yourself time to process whether or not it's quality. You just know it's quality. You just send it out immediately.
This is a premium arm. Surely you cannot expect me to give it to you for 1 copper. No, I need 1 platinum.
This sword has a Magisteel core. Surely it is worth more than what you offer.
Made from the finest Magisteel in the kingdom. My work would be wasted on you for 1 copper. Get out of my shop, adventurer. Go die in a hole or something.
Meanwhile, the lowest climb.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you get the reference, you get the reference. But yeah, that anime though, I've been watching that again because it's been on Netflix lately.
Oh yeah?
Like, I haven't watched that in a long time. In case you're wondering what it is, chat, it's that time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Oh yeah, that one.
Now, I remember watching that a
That
long
one's
time
good.
ago.
That one's a good one.
Yeah. I mean, especially going back to it after seeing some of the other shit I've seen on Netflix in terms of anime. Like, they have their own homemade animes on Netflix, and it's like, they're okay, but they don't really, like, feel like quality in a way. Like, they feel quality animation-wise, but, like, the story is just kind of like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Like, there's this anime about, some girl and her brother gets captured in this, like, I guess, alternate world that involves only being on skyscrapers, and then there's, like, bridges that connect to other skyscraper buildings, and you're supposed to survive against these masked people that fucking are trying to drive you to suicide, and it's like, what the fuck is happening? And then the story goes, oh, but the masked people are also not, like, they're not controlling themselves. The masks are giving them orders they have to fulfill. And I'm like, what the fuck, bro?
Yeah, that sounds pretty nutty.
Yeah, and the craziest part is the anime is full of panty shots. It's like, wait, what? We're just openly giving these out on Netflix?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what Netflix is about nowadays. All I remember from when I was growing up was Netflix used to be about actually streaming real shows. And it's like, the one I watched back in the day was, like, Robot Chicken. And I didn't even have a subscription back then. I just moved off of fucking whatever household I was at the time. Like, that's the type of shit they had back then. Nowadays, I don't think you can even find Robot Chicken anymore.
Yeah.
No, you get some bullshit anime, like, fucking all about fucking giving you penny shots every episode and some bullshit. I don't even know, man. Like, I just watch it just to fucking kill time. Like,
Yeah.
sometimes you just gotta watch shit anime, you know?
Yep. Speaking of shit
I don't even know
anime,
if it's all...
they
Oh, what?
there is this one recently I've seen been kind of blowing all over like Twitter for just being absolutely fucking awful. One called Chain Smoker Cat.
Oh, actually, I've been watching that one lately myself, too.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on it?
I don't know. I haven't had a chance to watch it. I've only seen the people posting clips of it, being like, "This is one of the worst fucking animes I've ever fucking seen."
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm coming from a perspective where I've not watched all of the anime. Definitely not a large part of it. I'm pretty sure you've seen more anime than I have, Rasta. And even still, I've only seen what's uploaded of 2 episodes of Chain Smoker Cat on Netflix lately.
Yeah.
Those are the only 2 episodes available as of right now. And I can tell you for a fact, these people do not know shit. Like, anyone that's complaining like, oh, Chain Smoker Cat is too graphic or too this and that, it's like, yeah, maybe like 1 or 2 scenes is kind of sussish, but when you're looking at the big picture, the anime is perfectly fine. Anyone that's complaining about the whole anime being too graphic, like, bro, you don't get the full picture.
Yeah.
Like, maybe there's only like a specific amount of graphic content you can handle, but like the whole picture is like, it's not that
What the
graphic.
fuck?
Like, let's be honest. There is one scene in the first episode where the main character has diarrhea, but even that is censored. It's like, yeah, you get to see it a little bit, but like the actual action is censored. So it's like, what are we even complaining about exactly? I don't get it. Although, I will say, I think the anime did make me dream about buying cigarettes.
Oh my god.
Dude, not like dream as in, oh, I want to do this one day. No, I mean dream as in like a nighttime dream.
Yeah.
Like, literally, I fell asleep after work, all stressed out and shit, and I'm fucking dreaming about being in the convenience store, and the guy behind the counter is all like trying to fucking encourage me to buy the cigarettes and shit, and it's like, he let me take a look up close at the packages up on the shelving behind the cafeteria, or not the cafeteria, behind the counter, and as I'm looking at these packages of fucking cigarettes, the guy behind the counter leaves the building to take care of something else. So I'm just stuck in the convenience store wondering, okay, what the fuck do I do now? The fucking register guy left? Is he gonna come back? Should I fucking leave? I don't know. It was weird.
Ah, damn it, I fucked
Diarrhea
up again.
virus outbreak predicted years. Nah, it's more so about being depressed as fuck and your diet is so bad that you just end up having diarrhea as a regular occurrence. That's mainly what it's about in the anime. Except they don't really show the diet part, they just kind of show the shit hitting the fan, not literally, but like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, you just have to watch the episode or not and just ignore it. I don't know.
And when Penguin
I
Yay 2?
watch it because it's a new thing. It's something trending online, and I'm like, okay, I kind of jive with this a little bit, so I'll watch it. But it's still so new that there's only 2 episodes, and I already watched both of them.
Oh wow, I didn't know it was had that little episodes.
At least on Netflix, it's that low.
Wow.
I mean, like, when I first saw the anime, it was only 1 episode. I had to wait for the second one to come out.
Wow. It all depends on Penguin hearing Penguin Yay 1, Penguin Yay 2.
I forgot about that.
Yep. It's funny, they even kept that in the Nitro-filled remake, but it's done with Penta's actual voice actor in that game. So instead of just hearing Andy Gavin's voice, you just hear basically him meta-commenting on the fucking original game. Penguin Yay 1.
Yeah, he just goes Penguin Yay 1. Penguin Yay 1. I think in the remake it's only Penguin Yay 1. They don't even include the other one.
Oh, Penguin Yay 2 got dropped.
I think? Because I don't recall anything. Like, I'm pretty sure I watched a video of that specific character and the voice lines referencing it, and they only mentioned the Penguin Yay 1 part. I don't recall there being a Penguin Yay 2 in the remake. I still find it funny they decided to include it at all, though.
Yeah.
Penguin Yay 1. Penguin Yay 1. Fucking dumb. Like, how do they leave that shit in the game? Oh wait, probably because Universal Studios gave them too little of a fucking timeline.
Yeah.
In the original release.
They had less than a year to make this game.
Mm-hmm. Naughty Dog didn't have time to take out the naughty Penguin Yay 1, Penguin Yay 2. Have you heard those voice lines yet in this?
Yeah, he said it. Oh!
Oh, okay, never mind.
Penguin Yay 2? Right as you asked.
Yep. That was perfectly fucking timed.
Fuck yeah, it was.
Oh, you didn't hear my unique voice line? Penguin Yay 2? Fucking Penguin Yay. Oh, rip boost.
Yeah, that was fucking awful movement from me.
Penguin Sad 3.
That's fucking awesome. Penguin Sad 1. Penguin Cry 2.
Penguin Yay 2.
That almost makes me wonder what the original voice line was supposed to be.
Some sort of celebratory yay.
Maybe.
There we go. Next map.
Oh, Eduardo. I think I know what you're talking about. You're referencing Kid Cuisine.
Oh my god, I haven't fucking thought about that in a long time.
Yeah, me neither, but I don't know, man. It's burned into my brain. The fucking
Yeah.
kid cuisine. I don't think I'm okay. Maybe I've had it at one point, but honestly, I don't recall. So to me, it feels like I've never had kid cuisine ever.
I've had it. That used to be what my grandparents would make for me over when I was like after school and whatnot.
I'm gonna be honest. TV dinners like kid cuisine feels like the current era of what we call AI slop. Like, oh, why have a homemade meal when I could just make you a microwave frozen meal?
Yeah.
It's like AI feels like microwave frozen slop meals, and then the homemade meals feel like actually made YTPs. My grandma didn't make me. That's so sad sounding, but goddamn, I did not think you would say that.
He always has the most out-of-pocket fucking shit he says. I love it.
Joyce.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Aww. Aww.
Oh. Dead.
You are dead. Big surprise, no?
If Pengu's cart had wings, he could fly from one track to another.
Yep. Too bad they're a flightless bird.
Yeah, but if he had wings in the cart, surely he could fly then, right?
Maybe.
Unless you add penguin wings.
Yeah, then you'd have to hear the voice line, Penguin Flap 1.
Oh my god. Penguin fly 1. Penguin fly 1. Penguin
Yep.
fly 2. Or the moa. Or the dodo.
Penguin Ye 2.
Or the Penguin Ye 2. All the flightless birds.
What was your first
Ye
thought,
2?
the Penguin Ye 1/2 when you first heard it growing up?
I was like, who is this? Why are they speaking to me? I later learned that it's literally Andy Gavin,
Wait.
one of the head Naughty Dog dudes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You forbore that Spyro is part of Skylanders. Did Sony/Naughty Dog buy him back?
Definitely
I
not.
thought Universal Studios always owned Spyro, just like how they did with Crash Bandicoot. So it was kind of up to their discretion whether or not they want.
Well,
to
right
use
now
the IP.
it's owned by Activision. That IP is owned by Activision, just like Crash Bandicoot.
What?
Penguin
Okay,
Ye 1.
how do they get from Universal to Activision though?
I don't.
Activision was just the publisher.
No, they own the IP. I forget exactly how they acquired it, but yes, Activision owns the IP.
Okay, well then fuck Activision then. I guess we're not getting a fucking Spyro 5. I don't know. I feel kind of weird saying that because I know we're getting another Spyro game soon, but like, why did it take so fucking long?
Because they want their stupid slop of duty sales, and everything else is just secondary to them. I'm pretty sure they were disappointed by Crash 4's sale figure numbers because it didn't do Call of Duty numbers, and that's why the planned Spyro Crash crossover game got canceled.
See, this is why I hate companies like Activision. Oh, this IP didn't do as good as Abracad of Sloppy? Yeah, you gotta do as good as Call of Sloppy Toppy if you want to get another sequel from us. No, if you didn't do those
fucking
Sloppy
seriously
Toppy numbers, then you get Sloppy Toppy'd out of our fucking existence. Get the fuck out of our studio, Spyro. I mean, Crash. Actually, yeah, Spyro, you can get the fuck out too. And then years later, they call Spyro back. Hey, buddy, you want another game?
Yeah, you want another game? Sloppy Toppy Call of Duty's not doing as good as we expected, so we need to diversify. Toys for Bob, you've been released from COD Hell. Please, make another game. Okay!
So according to Trade Bandicoot, Universal Interactive was merged into Vivendi Games of Sierra Entertainment, and Vivendi Games was merged into Activision Blizzard. What the fuck?
Mergers.
Merger into merger into merger into merger, and suddenly you're merged into a shitty fucking Activision company.
Yep.
And then you become like Cortex in third place.
My games never get any releases. Oh, woe is me.
No, I was thinking more of the DSP cry where he goes, and then he smiles at the end of the clip for like a second before it cuts off.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking... I gotta see if I can fucking find it now. My favorite DSP crying clip is, hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I can even find it.
Your hearing is going out. You thought you heard Trader Dan? I don't know who that is.
Let's see here.
Oh, Snorpinel, first pop-up.
Cry. Yeah, literally.
Fucking love Snorpinel.
Oh my god, I forgot about this. He actually legitimately cried because his parrot died in Minecraft.
Wait, what?
He actually
Really?
straight up was real crying.
Oh my god, wait. A graveyard for pork chop. I remember that clip from a Snorpinel video.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh man, that's so sad. It's a fucking Minecraft bird, bruh. It's not that deep.
This is like the Dark Souls of Minecraft, someone said in their chat.
Of course. Of fucking course.
Why not grind him into burger meat if no graveyard?
Fucking DSP's chat, bro. Oh my god. I gotta find the other clip though. I gotta find the other fucking clip. Where is it? There it is! There it is! I found it! I found it! Here. This is one of my favorite clips.
Oh, wait, you found the original? Oh my god. Dude, that wasn't even the one I was personally thinking of, but you fucking found, like, the original clip that I've seen Snorpinel use all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, that clip is so goddamn funny. It is so fucking funny. He's literally sitting there. Early Minecraft. What a loser.
I'm gonna find the clip that I think of whenever I fucking think of the DSP crying clip.
See you later, Sharp Knife.
He just goes,
Well, at least Papu Papu's cart is a speed-based character.
I love how I got logged out of my YouTube account for seemingly no reason.
Weird.
Okay, now that I'm actually logged in, I can go to my fucking subscriptions. Jesus.
I think I put that fucking there. I just tricked myself and trolled myself. Great. I did it again, bruh!
Girl moment.
In CTR Nitro Field, I believe they come with different speed classes. I don't exactly remember what all the Podium Girls' speed classes are, though. All I know is that my favorite Podium Girl is Megumi, which is Engine's Podium Girl. Fucking love her. Damn it. Yeah, I can't do that fucking shortcut anymore, dude. I hit Cortex? How? How? I just let the bowling bomb go backwards. Alright. 1 of 4 down. 3 more to go. Whoa. Wow, I'm driving like actual fucking ass.
Make a move.
What the fuck? I don't know how I didn't fall in the fucking hole there, dude.
Okay, I finally found the clip. I ended up watching past it in the last episode I was watching, but
Yeah.
I fucking skimmed the same episode and I found it. This clip literally plays every fucking episode. I swear to God.
Every single one, huh?
You mind if I share screen the clip real quick?
Go ahead. That one. Okay, no, I fucking remember that one. That one's funny as fuck too. What a whining bitch.
The worst part is he smiles at the end of it. Okay, buddy.
Oh my god, DSP is such a fucking idiot.
I love some of the reused clips. Like, they're too
Yeah.
iconic for that channel.
Snort Burnell's channel is one of my favorites.
Dude, it's the only detractor I actually care about watching. Like, I hope his channel never fucking dies because his channel is the only channel where I feel like I can stay up to date on the fucking Burnell bullshit.
Whoa, whoa.
What the fuck? How did you recover?
Dude, I jumped through the bottom of the bridge somehow.
And it gained you some milliseconds.
Wowie.
That genuinely gave you milliseconds.
That was fucking cheating. Look at his face. He doesn't care that I just cheated at all. Yep, this map is always gonna be easy.
Bro, if you're just beating a regular race, you only need... What? Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say, you only need to do the shortcuts once and you're good, but after that, I don't know.
Yeah. That shortcut at the end is much harder in the original game than it is in Nitro Field. They made it a lot easier in Nitro Field for some reason. I mean, I'm kind of glad they did, but yeah.
Not sure if it was supposed to be intended shortcut or not, but they surely made it intended in the sequel. I mean, the remake. What the fuck?
Yep.
Why did I say sequel? That made no sense.
The sequel. Where's CTR2? I want to play it. I cannot do this one to save my life.
I think you need to do it later.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it in the original. I know how to do it in the remake really nicely, but not in the original.
No.
Nice, Crash.
I
Thanks.
didn't hear whoa.
He went whoa twice. Wow, wow! Whoa! Who hit that there?
Oh, you went whoa 3 times.
Wow, wow, wow! Ah!
Whoa.
Wrong way!
No, it's not the wrong way. Shut up, Uka Uka. You're wrong.
Yeah, Uka Uka's the wrong way.
Damn it.
Bruh. What are you doing?
Winning.
Yeah, winning by taking a selfie in the middle of you driving.
Yep. Might as well have been a fucking selfie.
He does not know the way.
I will show him the way.
Bro, that's like the ultimate extra boss in like a extra boss fighting racing game. Okay, my brain failed. Like imagine a Toho extra boss, but it was a racing game, and then the fucking racer was just like, I will show you the way. You do not know the way. And then he just proceeds to kick your fucking ass in racing.
That would be funny.
You do not know the way. Proceeds to take the most bullshit shortcuts known to man.
Yeah. Yeah, like imagine if Oxide fucking knew all the shortcuts to her own track, bro. That'd
sure
be
she
fucking
does.
busted.
No, I'm sure she does though. Like, that would make sense, right?
Would make sense, but she doesn't do any of them. So clearly she does not know her own track very well.
He does not know the way.
Make a move.
Hawk 2. Oh, you mean Hawk 2-a? Oh. Yeah, that's a Hawk 2-a.
Unga, he said. Unga!
Bunga, I said. In
Unga
response.
bunga! Lots of funga.
Yeah, it's like the old version of Marco Polo. Unga, bunga, unga, unga.
Easy mode.
I don't remember that part, Pegasaurus.
We get to see him do a big belly dance now. Cortex looks so disappointed. He's like, why won't this guy stop shaking his belly in my face? I know I'm a loser, but this is not right. Alright, hard mode has been unlocked. Alright, now that we got hard mode unlocked, let's see here.
Need to age verify. Are you the legal requirement for hard liquor? Because this is the hard difficulty.
Yep. So, okay, win the Wumpa Cup on hard with 36 points using a beginner's cart. Okay. So, perfect victories. We have to play perfectly and get perfect victories. Let's try this out.
Oh yeah. I forgot that was the whole thing society made up. Belly is an instrument. I remember like a educational game where they literally had you play with different instruments and one of them was literally someone's belly.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah, it was an old Windows educational game. I couldn't tell you what one though.
Well, that was lucky.
Do you still have your earliest memories of playing this game, or is it just lost to time?
At this point, they're kind of just lost to time, but, like, I remember distinctly struggling against some of the boss races with all the fucking item spam and shit, and being like, how am I supposed to win? This was probably when I didn't even know how to power slide correctly. At that point in
really?
time. Yeah.
You know, as crazy as it sounds, I think I still have some of my earliest memories of gaming somewhere within me. I mean, I can recall some of the earlier memories for sure. Maybe not everything, but I feel like I got a grip. Like, I remember back in the day when I was still very new to gaming. It must have been around like 6 years old. I remember growing up trying to beat New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Or not Wii, sorry, the DS one. Okay, NSMB, the first one. On the DS. Okay, so I was trying to beat that, right? But honestly, back then, I didn't really know much about beating a game necessarily. I just saw that the game had a world map. I didn't understand the concept of a world map, but what I did understand was that the game was telling me, okay, here are your levels. You go in this order. You can clearly see the levels on the map. That's what you need to do to progress. And every time I beat a level and got to the flagpole, I would go to the next part of the map. So I'm like, oh, okay, I get it. And I remember struggling to beat the game. Like, I wasn't getting upset or anything. I just remember having a difficult time for a while. But I would get over the challenges eventually. And it would just be because I would play the game continuously.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't even know how I beat NSMB. I just kind of eventually got through it by trying hard enough or something. I had no walkthroughs or no access to walkthroughs or anything like that. Not even like outside help really. I was just on my own with that game, and eventually I beat it. I remember one day when I did beat it, I tried to tell my mom, like, oh hey, I beat one of my first ever games. And at the time, let's just say she was busy, so I couldn't really get her proper attention. But the main point was I eventually did beat NSMB as a child, and I just kept playing the game until I did beat it.
Nice. Yeah, I think that's a pretty similar story to how I beat Crash 1. I just had to keep playing it over and over and over. It was my first ever video game, really, that, like, wasn't an educational game. Because my parents got me, like, educational games for this old fucking Gateway computer we had. But my first real game was Crash. Crash 1.
Yeah. Growing up, I had, like, the holy grail of fucking childhood libraries, practically. I had Crash 1 through 3 on the PS1. I had Twisted Metal... I don't remember which one. It was either 3 or 4, I think. It was definitely on the PlayStation 1. I can't believe how many Twisted Metals are on the PS1,
my God.
by the way. I had a game called... Well, I still have a game called Gekio Shooting King. It was like an arcade shmup.
Yeah.
Or I guess another way to put it would be a bullet hell game, but... Like, there's a lot more games than just that. A lot of them were PS1, but the majority of them ended up being PS2. I got to play both games because their console's backwards compatible, thank God. And... You know, it was a crazy time. Like, I just can't imagine growing up with a worse library of games at the time. Or, like, a lower amount of games or something. But dude, imagine how I felt when eventually my parents one day just come up to me and were like, hey,
fuck!
You know those PS2 games you like? Yeah, well, we just found a shit ton of PS2 games that we completely forgot about from another family member. So, here you go.
Oh,
like,
nice.
What the fuck? I just got a bunch of PS2 games for free.
Free!
one of them being Sonic, what do they call it? It was like that. It was like one of those compilation games of the older Sonic games, like Sonic Collection Plus or whatever.
Oh, Sonic Mega Collection.
Yeah, Sonic Mega Collection Plus specifically.
Yeah, that's the game, or that's the PlayStation version. I had the fucking I had the GameCube version, and it's significantly worse than the PlayStation 2 version.
Yeah, it includes less games and less content overall, if I recall. And then meanwhile, I get dropped with Mega Collection Plus for fucking free, and it has everything, basically, and I'm just like, holy fuck.
There you go.
This is awesome. Introduced me to a lot of the Sonic games from back then, including the stuff on Game Gear and like the handheld one, whatever that was called. Where it's like I'd never play those games otherwise.
Yeah.
And the one that always, like the handheld game that always stuck out to me from back then was the one where it was called Sonic Labyrinth, where the whole idea was, oh, Sonic's shoes got stolen by Eggman while Sonic was asleep, so now he has to collect his shoes. So you have to go level to level, being able to fucking either walk as slow as motherfucking molasses, or you have to spin around the level to get anywhere within speed time.
Yeah.
I don't even know why they said within speed time. That is not a thing.
Huh.
Anyway, yeah, if you wanted to move around the map, you had to spin around constantly. It was annoying. But like, it was also kind of unique because it was like, oh, okay, you spin on Sonic the Hedgehog, I guess. It's a weird perspective when you're growing up in the late 2010s and you just got that collection for free versus like, I don't know, growing up when that game was actually new. A different perspective for sure.
Alright, one achievement down. Now we need to win the Crystal Cup on hard with a balance cart. So that means we're gonna play as Crash Bandicoot!
You had the Sesame Street games on the NES. Fuck, is Sesame Street that fucking old? I know they were in the 90s, but like...
Yeah.
Bro, I can't even recall... I can't recall seeing a fucking Sesame Street game on the NES. The earliest I recall is a PS1 game on... like, for Sesame Street. I think I own the Sesame Street PS1 game. Maybe... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I did own the exact same copy as the one that Vinny Weisshaus played in his Corruption stream one day. Literally the exact same game. Okay, oh yeah, let me just go to Count Dracula's castle while counting numbers. Okay.
Oh, this cart is so much faster. It's wonderful.
I also remember having a Bob the Builder PS1 game as well.
I think I had that same fucking Bob the Builder game, actually.
Huh.
You could, like, fucking make, like, I remember there was one where you had to, like, make a cake or some fucking shit, and you could, like,
I knew you were gonna say make a
decorate
cake.
it.
I was thinking that just now.
Yeah.
Dude, Sesame Street has been around since the 70s. I'm gonna puke.
Alright, that was fucking easy. So far, these hard mode challenges are fucking easy. That's how you know you're way too good at a game, when the hard mode challenge with, like, using a cart that I wouldn't typically use is still fucking easy feeling.
Yep. Man, why can't this PS1 game get a patch update?
What?
Man, why can't this PS1 game get a patch update? It's
Yeah.
too easy.
Yeah, come on, they need to add in extra hard mode.
They need
Funny
to add
enough-
in stuff control mode.
I'm pretty sure there's a ROM hack that I have downloaded here on my computer that adds in that. They add in extra hard and, like, nightmare difficulty or something. I forget exactly what they call it. But I know the hardest difficulty, the fucking CPUs are so goddamn fast that they're constantly moving at Ultra Sacred Flame level, and you can't keep up.
Wow. So now you know what it feels like when you play the game compared to the regular CPUs.
Yep. I get a taste of my own medicine.
Have you played it on stream before?
I have not. Now we're moving. Thanks, Crash. And Aku Aku. Wee-hoo!
I love how you get teleported back on the track.
Yeah. It makes you fucking snap back to reality.
Snap back to reality. No! You know, like the freaking Infinity Award clip. No!
No! This cannot be! Evil! Great evil!
It's so crazy I watched Infinity War in the theaters, but not the movie after that, Endgame. I still haven't watched Endgame to this day, by the way.
Oh my god, you know what's fucking funny? Where's the disc? I think I still have the fucking disc around here.
You have the Blu-ray disc of the Avengers Endgame.
Let's see
Oh my
here.
god.
I gotta see
It's
if I
over.
still got it on my fucking shelf. Because I
It's
got
the
it.
Endgame.
I got it from fucking Netflix DVD, and I still have it. Where did
The
I put
fuck?
this fucking thing?
Bro's a time traveler.
Yep, there it is. I have the fucking disc. Avengers Endgame, and I have the fucking envelope for Netflix DVD with it.
Yo, how much is it to rent that off of you?
We just end the stream and watch fucking Endgame. Because I could put it in
Oh
my
my-
I could put it in my computer and play it with fucking VLC. I'm gonna put it in my disk drive now.
Oh. We're just streaming Avengers Endgame live.
Fuck no, I ain't streaming it! Y'all bumps need to get your own copy. I don't want to lose my channel over fucking Marvel.
Hey, I don't want to get my own extra copy. I want your copy.
Oh boy!
Oh, I see it. It says Avengers Endgame on Windows 11.
Yeah, I told you I fucking have it!
Oh, you didn't need to tell me. I already called it out before you pulled it off the shelf.
Yeah. What am I doing? Why am I driving like crap?
You can have it forever, but you can't get another CD spent. Oh, well, that's why you burn the CD.
Yep. Damn, that was a good fucking shortcut. So good, I got ran over by the same fucking minecart.
Yeah, real good, alright. Oh wow, and it still was shorter than your other 2 laps.
Yeah.
That would have been a crazy lap if you didn't get hit there. It would have been like fucking 25 seconds or 26
Yeah, that would have been a
seconds.
really good fucking lap, bro.
Oh boy, here's this track again.
I fucking love this track. But man, I got
No, you
so
don't.
fucking mad at it trying to get the negative time. That was incredibly fucking difficult.
Okay, now you just gotta get negative time again.
Oh god. Try to improve my negative time and make it more negative. Yeah, forget
No, I'm
that.
not saying you have to improve it. I'm just saying you have to get it while in the fucking Grand Prix.
If only it was possible to get negative times in Grand Prix.
I mean, in theory.
And Trophy
like
would
the Mario
probably
Kart
get the
Matrix.
negative time. He'd be like, I am the master of time! My time is -1. Fuck all you.
Okay, here's what you do. Heal Entropy's trident and use it for yourself.
Yep, I gotta steal the technology. We have technology! Why did I get stuck on the wall?
We have technology. Dur, 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 dur. This is what you should have done.
Fucking A, I should've.
Over the wall.
Bro, I don't know why I got actually stuck on the wall. It didn't delete my boost or anything. I still have my boost. The fuck? Strange anomalies of the first kind. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know.
The first kind.
Yeah. Wee!
Like
Holy!
Oh my god. Okay. That was genuinely sick.
Yeah, dude. I was moving.
God.
37-37. Wow. Alright.
Whoa.
Another achievement done. Speed crystals. Fuck yeah.
I am spurred.
Speed. I am speed. Whoa!
That's how Marissa got her Netflix copy back in time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, I ordered a couple of movies from Netflix DVD while they were still alive, like right before they shut down. And then, like, they got here, the service shut down, and I was like, oh, guess these are mine now.
Did you do that
Yes, I did that
Did you do that
intentionally.
intentionally? Oh, okay. See, because I didn't even keep track of when they were ending that service, nor would I have had the money to do that.
Alright, let's see here.
So I was just shit out of luck. Same thing for Redbox. Redbox shut down,
Nitro.
and I was just unaware of it
acceleration.
until the YouTube videos came out already, and I'm just like, well, guess it's too late once the YouTube videos came out about it.
Yeah.
Now everyone's gonna buy up all the fucking used CDs, or they're gonna get rid of it before I can even find them.
Now I get to play as my original main for this game. I played as Coco for so fucking long in this game before learning acceleration, before learning the speed class. Coco was my fucking girl for this game.
That's sad. Oh, Redbox is dead. That's sad. You didn't know Redbox was dead? Man, that's shocking. They've been dead for years now, buddy. I mean, like, I haven't seen a machine outside of any buildings in years. It's
Yeah.
been literal years since I've seen those YouTube videos talking about it. I mean, shit. Yeah, Redbox is fucking gone.
Yeah, even the
This
ones
morning.
outside my McDonald's and the grocery store that I shop at, fucking, they disappeared like 2, 3, 4 years ago.
Yep, and now the Pokemon vending machines are gonna be next.
Yep, the
Just see later.
Pokemon vending machines are soon to be on their way out. I think the Pokemon company got fucking sick and tired of these people camping at the machines to scalp people.
Honestly, I don't know how they didn't get rid of them sooner. 'Cause
Seriously.
holy shit.
Yeah, the Pokemon TCG has a massive scalping problem. I just don't understand it. It's fucking ridiculous.
Bro, at
These
this point,
these people are
Pokemon
fucking
cards-
such no-life losers to fucking scalp children's playing cards. Like, are you serious?
Yeah, like at this point, these fucking cards literally need to be sold behind the counter like it's a fucking cigarette addiction. Like, you need to be fucking 21 plus. You gotta have your ID. You only have... I don't think you even have a limit when you buy cigarettes, but you need to have a limit when you buy TCG cards like they're cigarettes, because you cannot be trusted to just fucking buy them like a normal person anymore.
Yeah.
You have to be under 21? Nah. See, here's the problem with that. Children can't afford cards unless they have an allowance. And even then, their allowance needs to be enough to afford cards. So, if, like, imagine someone like me. I didn't get to have an allowance because I was too stupid to understand how allowances operated. So, I was just stuck with no money in my entire childhood. Yeah, imagine if you were required to be under 21, had no way to buy cards, and then by the time you were able to buy cards, you were basically like a couple years away from not being able to buy the cards. Like, how fucking dumb is that? Nah, it just needs to be behind the counter. You need to be an adult to pay for the cards, and then that way, if they're behind the counter, like they're fucking cigarettes, you need to be forced into that limit as a result. Like if the fucking person behind the counter is handling them, they're gonna have the limit and they have to enforce that limit. There was one time though recently at my local store when I was working at the time. I had the radio, like the walkie-talkies on at the time, so I was just listening to random call-outs or whatever. And at one point, someone was asking about Pokemon cards at a battery cage, and someone was like, yo, do we got a limit? And I guess they decided, no, we don't have a limit, or we're just gonna let it happen because we can't get a manager right now. So they literally gave their entire stock of Pokemon cards to one fucking person, despite it being locked behind a fucking locked door, where an associate needed to fucking unlock it for the customer.
What a fucking loser buying up all the cards like that. God, I fucking hate those scalpers, bro.
Dude, that shit pissed me off for the rest of the shift. I fucking told them, like, you should have said yes. Like, I asked them straight up, do we actually have a limit? And they said yeah. I was like, you should have fucking just said yes, we have a limit of 1. Like,
yeah.
If I was in that position, I would have told that guy 101%, yeah, we have a limit, you can only get 1.
Yeah.
And if they didn't agree with that, they can get the fuck out.
Yep. Yeah, these fucking scalpers are such no-life losers. Taking away the fun from actual fucking children just because, I wanna do my pulls, I wanna get the rare Mewtwo card that's holographic, sells for 400 on eBay. Fucking loser.
Scalpers are Pokemon fans. They're the same kids in the news getting into fights in schools circa 90s, 2000s. Well, even if that was the case, they're still the problem. Because there's no reason for them to be buying up entire fucking stocks and then reselling them for more profit.
Yeah, seriously.
That's the whole point of scalpers. They buy up all the product that everybody wants and sell it for a higher price when they can't get it at the normal stores because the scalpers literally bought them all up. It's the same thing that happened with PlayStation 5s. It's the same thing that happened with Xbox Series X. I'm sure it happened with Nintendo Switches as well. Like, there's no escaping it. You're just gonna fucking see scalpers do their fucking bullshit, and somehow they just get away with it seemingly every time. I'm sure there's some people that get punished, but the majority of these scalpers literally get away scot-free, and sometimes with profit. It's disgusting. I genuinely don't know how something like this isn't illegal. Like, why are these people allowed to resell product at such a wide scale like they're a fucking retailer when they're not a licensed retailer? How is this legal? I don't get it. It's sad too, because I have a friend named Curiosity online, and you know, he's a big Pokemon card fan. He's always wanted me to buy at least one card pack from one of these machines, and I'm just like, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have the money for a card pack right now, and even if I did, every time I go up to one of these machines, no matter where I go, it always says out of stock, out of stock, out of stock.
Yep.
No matter when I fucking go up to it. So I can't even get the cards even if I wanted to. Oh, well, what if you just bought them during your shift? No, that doesn't work because they're still gonna be out of stock, and I don't think I'm technically allowed to buy shit like that on my break, or on the clock or anything like that. And even if I was, if the cards are out of stock, they're out of stock. They don't get restocked until like the middle of the morning or something. Like, I don't know what time exactly they get restocked, but I mean, you gotta understand, these machines, these Pokemon vending machines, they're getting restocked by the Pokemon company themselves. It's not like, oh, we restock it. No, the Pokemon company retailer is restocking it themselves. They don't tell us when they restock it. So literally, if someone knows when the restock happens, it's because they're stocking the machine, or maybe they work there and they just pay that much attention to it. But regardless, for me, it's just not that simple to simply get a Pokemon card pack. Like, I would literally have to fucking time my break to where I would then have to stand next to the retailer as they're finishing up restocking the machine. And that's assuming there isn't already a scalper in store. So honestly, yeah, miss me with all that shit. I'd rather just keep my money at this point. I've tried getting into the Pokemon card game multiple times in the 20s. It's just not happening. Like, in the early 2020s, it was kind of possible still, but after a certain point, it just became impossible, and I gave up. And then I guess at some point, scalpers took a break and stopped lining up the cards. And then eventually they started up again, which was ironically around the same time I tried getting into the game again, and then proceeded to get fucked by scalpers again. So honestly, at that point, I was just like, yeah, no, fuck the game. If I'm gonna play Pokemon card game, I'm just gonna play the virtual card game. I don't even give a shit anymore. So as a result, because the Pokemon company decided to take scalper money more than actual fans' money, they literally lost me a customer. They lost me as a customer. Because they just could not get their fucking shit together.
Yep.
Even their implementations on the machines, like, oh, no loitering fucking rules, this and that, it didn't matter. They just fucking worked around it anyway, and they could still do their shit no matter what. So literally anything Pokemon Company did just felt lazy and money grabby towards the scalpers versus regular fans, where it's like none of us could actually get the cards at all. So it's just like, why should I invest my money and time into this game when it's so fucking difficult just to get cards at all that it's not even worth it? Like, why should I bother?
Yep.
At that point, I might as well just go for a niche card game or something. And even then, it's like, why would I go for a niche card game? So honestly, I'm just better off not playing any card game. Card games are kind of a scam if you think about it to begin with. Like, they were always a scam, but when these scalpers fucking decided to shove their ass into the fucking game, yeah, that's what really ruined the game for me. Just the fact that I couldn't even get the cards anymore was enough for me to be like, yeah, no, we're done. We're done.
Yeah, they're... and I'm not a Pokemon fan at all. Like, at all. I could not give any less shit about Pokemon than I do. But, like, even I'm just like, yeah, these fucking types of people are such fucking losers. I hate them with a passion.
Pokemon adults like Disney adults. I feel like Pokemon adults at that point, well, either they're like the Disney adults where it's like they're hyper obsessed with Pokemon, but not like scalpers, or fucking, I don't know. I wouldn't call scalpers Pokemon adults. They're just scalpers. That's all they are.
Yeah,
Dirty
they're
scalpers,
just scum on the earth.
scalping under the fucking machine for cards. See, that's why you get into Yu-Gi-Oh! With how often they reprint stuff. Scalping is near impossible.
I don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh!
Wait,
at all. Sorry.
Okay, that
sorry.
kind of sounded like a genuine point. I mean, I'm not really knowledgeable on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game.
Yeah, I know nothing about it.
I mean, if that's true, where they just reprint stuff all the time.
Alright, advanced card time.
Honestly, good for them. I feel like that's what Pokemon should do, but they're such a big brand. Pokemon's such a big brand, they're never gonna just reprint stuff willy-nilly.
Yep.
Like, I've seen reprints of the really old cards, and then they proceeded to charge us several $100s for it. And they released as like one big fucking collection thing. It's like, oh, you don't open packs, you just have all the cards. But it's like a few $100s, so it might as well be scalper prices. But this time it's from the actual fucking company. And I'm just like, why? Why would I buy this at this point? Like, if it was cheaper, I could at least see, like, why I would buy it. Like, for me, it would be because I never got into the card game before I was born, of course. So, why not? But if they're a few $100 fucking, yeah, no, fuck that.
Alright, well, last cup we get to play as Tiny, so that's nice. And we'll be done with these, use X card on, hard difficulty achievements.
They stole your Pokemon stuff when you were a kid? Ooh. And how?
Wow, that was fucking bad.
Bully fans grew up to be scalpers. That's rough.
Yeah, personally, for me, I don't really care about, like, Pokemon or creature capture games in general. But all these fucking scalpers in the community is such ass. Honestly, about the only creature capture game I would even consider playing nowadays is Pal World, since it just had its 1.0 release. And it seems way more interesting than anything the fucking Pokemon company is doing. They're such lazy fucking assholes.
Bro, I don't know how he stole your copy of Fire Red, but that
Rip.
sounds
Yeah, that
fucking
sucks.
ass. You know, I actually came kind of close to someone that, I mean, I'm not saying they would have stole it, but technically, yeah, it could have happened to me. There was one day where I was playing Gen 5 Pokemon White 1, and I got stuck on a certain gym. I think it was like the line type gym where you had to go in the cannons. I got stuck because one of the cannons required you to go in, like, enter the cannon from the side rather than the bottom of it. But because the visual hint was so subtle to me, I just did not get it. Like, there was an arrow pointing where I had to enter from, but I did not see the arrow. So literally, I just couldn't figure out how to get into the fucking cannon, and as a result, I asked someone else that I knew played that generation for help. But here's the thing, I asked them specifically, please help me get past this, like, navigation part, but don't be the gym leader. I want to be the gym leader. I just need to get past this navigation shit. And you know what they did? They fucking beat the gym entirely. They fucking beat the gym leader.
Of course.
And I think they even went beyond that too. So literally they fucked up my progression to the point where it's like I didn't actually progress the game, and now the game is ruined for me.
Damn.
I mean, it wasn't ruined forever. I think at one point I restarted a playthrough, but I still never beat it.
Yeah.
Because it was just like, you know, trying to gain all that progress back and fucking having to deal with that bullshit in the first place. I don't know, like eventually I just got turned off. And then Black 2, White 2 came out, and I'm just like, oh, okay, I guess I'm playing this now. So, yeah, I just kind of lost the plot one day. It really sucks, because White 1 would have been the first Pokemon game I would have ever beat, but it just didn't happen simply because the visual cue for the fucking cannon was just too subtle, and I just didn't fucking see the arrow. And then eventually, Pokemon White ended up becoming the first Pokemon game I ever completed. And honestly, I think it was because of EXP share. I purely think that, like, there's no way, like, I just don't understand, like back in the previous gen, you had to actually work your ass off just to level up the Pokemon, and then the next gen I play, oh, EXP share. Okay. I mean, yeah, you could still turn it on or off, but I didn't know what the fuck it would do exactly. Like, I didn't know how much it would affect the progression. So eventually I beat Y, and I'm just like, okay, well, that's the game, I guess. And then I just never played it again, because you can't really do anything else beyond that.
Yep. Yeah, my fucking journey with Pokemon was, I think my first game was Diamond, I believe. And, like, I think I beat that game. And then after that, the next one was Pokemon, I think Y. And playing through that game, I was like, oh man, this feels the exact fucking same as the last one I played. And then from there, I was like, okay, yeah, these games are the exact fucking same every time, so I'm not even gonna waste my money on it. I think the last one I even tried to play was Legends Arceus or whatever, and yeah, that game kind of sucked. And then Pal World came out. And that's about the only one I've played since, is that little bit of Pal World that you and I played while it was in early access.
Yeah, I miss those early access days because that was when the game truly felt like it was truly Power World, and then they had to remove the ball catching aspect because
Yeah.
of fucking the Pokemon Company being shit
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, because
And-
they're a bunch of fucking assholes.
I mean, before then, I was kind of like whatever with the game. Like, I wasn't like fully jiving with it, but I didn't think it was a bad game necessarily. But once they removed the ball catching part, honestly, at that point, I just could not see myself playing the game after that. Like, the whole point was part of the whole point was the ball catching aspect. When you remove that, it just feels like removing the whole identity of the game as a result. It just feels like a complete knockoff of not even Pokemon anymore. It feels like a knockoff of fucking Monster Hunter or something. It's like,
Yeah.
I don't even want to play it anymore, because how are you supposed to catch monsters now? It
Well, I'm
just
pretty
doesn't
sure
really-
you still
I
throw
just
this
didn't really
pal
like it.
spheres at the creatures, but you just can't summon them with the pal spheres anymore. I think. I don't know. I haven't followed it very closely, but I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but ever since they had to make that change, it turned me off from playing the game again. I mean, maybe eventually I'll play the game again, because now it's out of early access, but like, for a long time, I just was turned off from the game because of that one change, and it's not like it's their fault, but it's bullshit is what it is. And also, Duck Game, I saw the other message about you thinking the file wasn't ruined. Yeah, you're right. Technically, the file wasn't, like, ruined in the sense, oh, it's soft locked or anything like that. But it's kind of just it's kind of an autistic thing for me. It's like, if I didn't do the thing, if I didn't accomplish the thing myself and I had someone else accomplish it when I didn't want them to, that's ruined to me. It's like, well, I just did all this work, but now because I didn't actually beat this one gym leader, because like the whole reason why I even asked for help was because I couldn't figure out how to get past the navigation part of that one gym with the cannons, where you had to get fucking shot around the map, basically. Like, I couldn't figure it out because they literally put an arrow on the right side of a cannon, and I could barely see it once I realized it was there. But before I realized it was there, I couldn't see it at all. So literally, I just got stuck in the middle of the gym, not knowing how to progress anymore, because it just seemed like it was impossible. So I asked someone else for help, and I asked them specifically, please just get me up to the gym leader. I want to actually defeat the gym leader myself, but I just need to get past this cannon shit. And then the fucking next thing I know, they come back with my copy of the game, and they're like, yeah, so I beat the gym leader, plus did some other stuff, and I'm just like, what? No, that's not what I asked you to do. And then it's like, at that point, well, because I didn't actually beat the gym leader myself, I don't deserve the gym badge. So now I'm just fucking, like, I'm just stuck forever. Like, my game file is ruined. I didn't actually progress in the way I wanted to, so now I can't progress anymore at all. Like, I can't bring myself to beat the game. So the only option at that point would be to restart my entire playthrough. Imagine trying to do that in the middle of middle school. Like, no, I can't fucking do that. And then eventually I tried in high school, but by that point, Black 2, White 2 already came out, X and Y would eventually come out, and after that, like, the momentum's gone. So yeah, the file was, in my opinion, ruined in the sense that I didn't progress the way I wanted to, and someone else progressed the game further than what I asked them to do, and then because of that, I got fucked. And it's like, yeah, I still had the game and all, but all that work just to not beat one gym leader, and then it's like, I feel like a fraud. I don't know, like, maybe I just took it too seriously, but like, sometimes there's just games where it's like, you gotta progress your own way, and if you don't get to do that, and someone else just plays the game for you outright when you didn't ask them to, or they do something you didn't ask them to, yeah, it kind of does ruin the experience, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess you could say it's all my fault, because, well, I asked someone else to do it. And if that's the case, yeah, maybe it was my fault, but then I'd also argue, well, maybe it was a bit of the fucking game dev's fault, because why the fuck do you put an arrow next to a cannon and make it barely fucking visible? Like, I don't know. Maybe I was just too stupid at the time, but that's just how I felt. It's just like, they progressed in a way I didn't want them to, therefore, because I can't just simply revert the save file in the exact way it was before, the whole file is ruined as a result.
Alright, well, we're done with the cup race stuff, and now we've got to do a couple of tracks on 7-lap mode with the boss characters, basically. Oh, damn you, Cortex.
So I also missed the character faceplant into the gym wall. I mean, I probably saw that one day. I do remember getting up to that gym a second time and actually figuring out why I couldn't progress. But, yeah, I guess the first time around I did miss it, yeah. I think the whole thing was just really stupid. I think what it really came down to was literally the graphics of the NDS. If they had just made it more obvious, I would have seen it sooner and I would have just been able to progress. But no, they put arrows on like the bottom of the cannons and it's super obvious then, and then they put it to the right side of the cannon, but it's like so subtle suddenly, I just couldn't see it, and I'm like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to get in the cannon? I mean, personally, I don't understand why they couldn't have just made it like, I don't know, fucking Donkey Kong, where it's like you just enter the cannon however the fuck you want, and then it shoots you in a particular direction. And that's just how it is. Like, oh no. No, in order to progress in our gym, you have to enter our cannons the way we want you to. Like it's like the Snort Brunel clip where he just has DSP going, fucking shaking his hands around in confusion, and he just goes, sure. And that's how I felt.
Ow. Mushroomed.
By the way, I still never beat that game to this day.
Moving on from this unjust, no, Pokemon deserves it. They fucking deserve all the slander they get. I'm sorry, man. I fucking hate the company. They're a bunch of lazy bums. Maybe if they made actually good games, some of these problems wouldn't happen. Oh. I will be sleeping with one eye open, as you say. I fucking hate the Pokemon Company.
Yeah, I hate the Pokemon Company nowadays. I remember, like, okay, this is my opinion of the Pokemon series. Before I got into it, for some reason, I hated it. I don't know why. And then I got into the games with Gen 5. And I'm like, oh, okay. This isn't as bad as I thought. I got stuck, got fucked over by another player that progressed in the way I didn't want them to. And then Black 2, White 2 came out, played that for a while. Got a little bit turned off with some of the changes, because, like, I mean, a lot of the changes are really good. It's just that I just was too attached to the original stuff, so I'm just like, I don't like these changes, even though they weren't bad or anything. And then X and Y came out. I beat that game, but around that time was probably when the downfall, in my opinion, started to go downhill, I guess. Like, I played the 6th gen. It was alright. It wasn't really that great of a gen. I really didn't like some of the changes they made. Like, the gym leader themes were really lazy feeling. It just felt like all they did was just put up a beat, and that was it. And then meanwhile, Gen 5 was like action-packed in its soundtrack. It's just like, what is this fucking change? This is awful. I just did not like the gym leader theme at all. And then some of the story beats were just way too slow in the 6th gen. Like, there's this... I couldn't tell you what the area was called, but there's one particular area where I swear to God it feels like you get stuck in that part of the game forever. And it takes so long just to fucking get out of it. I don't even remember what you do, it's been so long, but... I remember it involved a garden. But, you know, with that said, like, I guess the only good quality I could really think about it was, oh, the EXP share. Because it improved the grinding times, I guess, but at the same time, it's kind of like it loses the value of the game in a way because, oh, well, now you're not playing with the Pokemons you actually give a shit about. You're just playing one of them, and everyone else gets the fucking EXP when they didn't do shit. What else? Oh, yeah. Speaking of 6th gen, I can't remember what the mode was called, but there was like some weird training mode that went beyond like just regularly training your Pokemon, aka grinding. It was all about the stats. Oh, you play these mini games to improve your Pokemon's stats, and you play specific mini games to improve specific stats and this and that, and it's like I go to play them and they're the most boring fucking things ever known to man, and by the end of the minigame, it's like, oh, you improved these stats, but it's like, well, did I really, though? Like, I don't feel like anything about my Pokemon really got improved. It just feels like I wasted my fucking time, if anything. Like, nothing really significant happened in the training mode. It was just like you would play it, and then that was seemingly it. And you're just like, stuck wondering what the fuck even was the point of that. And then meanwhile, you have other shit like, in Gen 6, you get to pet your Pokemon now. And then you have Eevee, you pet the absolute fuck out of it, and it turns into a Sylveon. So it's like, when I play these minigames and then I compare it to that experience, it's like, okay, what am I gonna feel like I have more impact over? The fucking minigames that feel like nothing happens, or me petting the fuck out of an Eevee to turn it into a Sylveon? And then after that, the only other Pokemon game I played when it came to like the newer gens at the time was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And I'm gonna be honest, by that point, I was kind of just turned off. Like, I played the games, but I just was like, okay, I just don't feel that interested anymore. Pokemon just dragging their feet to innovate, kicking the cash cow, stifling competition, they're big and greedy, going on spending sprees. I don't feel for them anymore. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly what you said is how I feel about that company.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we gotta do Dragon Mines with Komodo Joe. 7 laps.
The training mode is for competitive play, not mandatory. Okay, bro. Imagine you're a professional Pokemon player and you have to fucking play dumbass minigames all day because it's for competitive Pokemon reasons. Oh, I gotta have the most optimal team. Let me play this fucking minigame that wastes my fucking time, basically, and is, like, not really adding to the main Pokemon gameplay in any significant way. To get, like, maybe plus 2 EXP in this one stat or something. Like I'm exaggerating a lot, but still, like, that's basically what it is like. It's like you play these dumbass minigames to improve maybe 1 or 2 specific stats, and it's just not really adding anything to the game at all. So to a normal player, it just feels like a waste of time. Unless you're really wanting a highly specifically set up team that you don't already have or something. You don't need all that in a fucking regular playthrough. Just play the game. Just literally play the game how you want. You'll get through it. I swear to God. And if you don't get past the gym leader, try type advantages. I mean, it's
Wow, I
literally
am
just
not
that
having
easy.
a good race.
Yeah, so I can ignore it. See, that's the problem though. Why should they add a feature and then because it's not important enough for a normal playthrough, oh, you can just ignore it. Okay, well, if I can just ignore it, why are you adding it in my game? That's my question. If I can just ignore it, why are you adding it in my game? Oh, because of competitive Pokemon. Motherfucker, competitive Pokemon is as alive as regular Call of Duty shelf life is. It's only gonna last for a year, maybe a year and a half, and then the next Pokemon game's gonna come out, and then everything that is in this current gen is just gonna be fucking shoved to the sideline. And then what?
Oh my god!
Anyway, my ultimate point with Pokemon, I guess, I was trying to get at was basically I got into the series at Gen 5, really liked Gen 5, but everyone else hated Gen 5. And then fucking Gen 6 came along and it immediately felt like a bit of a turnoff. Not enough to completely quit yet, but Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was probably what made me quit. I don't even know if it's anything about that release in particular. I just stopped caring after that point. I was just like, I'm done. Like, I don't even care anymore. Like, I cared about the Pokemon themselves, of course, but like, I did not care about the gameplay anymore. I was already over it. And not to mention, Gen 6 and beyond just felt bland. Like, that was the worst part. It just felt bland. I think that's why I really quit. I think that's ultimately why the game's just suddenly, like, we went from Gen 5 being ultra hyper energy, fucking peak medium content to fucking Gen 6 where they changed the graphics. Like, yeah, it was still regular Pokemon, but everything was like supposed to be 3D models, but they looked really bad in a way. Like, they were okay for 3DS, but it was like bad. And I'm just like, okay, this feels really weird. I don't know why we can't just stick with sprites. And then the gameplay just felt dumbed down, and yeah, I was just done after a while. And then I never played the games after Gen 6. After Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I guess Sun and Moon came out, which is Gen 7. And it was basically Gen 6 still, but, oh, different region. And then they re-released Sun and Moon for some reason. Like, oh, it's like, oh, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, where we have Platinum, except it wasn't like that at all. It was just fucking Sun and Moon, but they slapped Ultra in front of the name. And, I mean, I don't know nothing about this story. They probably did something with the story, but to me, it just seemed like when you're getting into it beyond that release, it's like, why would I play Sun and Moon when I could just play Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon? Like, why did they even do that in the first place? That makes no fucking sense. Like, it's not even like Black 2, White 2, where, oh, it's the same region, but it's the progression of the story from the previous one. No, it's just the same game, but different in some ways. Like, why? Why would you do that?
Take that.
And then everything after that generation completely flopped, in my opinion. Like, maybe not in sales numbers, but my emotional impact towards it was, like, completely flopped. Like, everything they did after that point was just bad.
Wrong way.
And I just stopped following after that point. Like, the worst things I remember after Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon came out, the worst things I remember them doing was shit like,
Oh, I did it!
We're gonna have this Pokeball accessory that you can use in these Switch games and the Pokemon Go app, and it's like the dumbest controller of all time that only works for that particular set of Pokemon games and nothing else. And then, oh, we're gonna attach a Pokemon that you can only get when you buy this accessory right now. And it's like, okay, now you're just dumbasses. Like, you're actually just stupid at this point, Pokemon Company. More like Scamamon Company.
Yeah.
Scam-a-man Company.
Scam-a-man company, yep. Sounds about right.
Scam-a-man, gotta scam him.
Ooh, 2 laps in a row? Wow.
It's a toxic relationship / Stockholm syndrome, that simple. Honestly, if people still buy the games nowadays, I think it's either because they're too attached to the series, or they just don't have good taste. Like, I don't know how else to put it. Like, I genuinely think people can have bad taste.
Wrong way.
I mean, I've been getting recommended videos about a genre of gamers that people talk about. They call them ball and gun gamers, and I literally never heard this term in my life until recently. Yeah, you heard me, ball and gun gamers. What that means is it's a gamer where all they play are the typical sports games like FIFA or NBA or fucking whatever, and then on top of that, Call of Duty, which is where the gun part comes from. So it's like, all you play are sports games and Call of Duty. Wow, what a fucking library. Like, so fucking boring, bro. Like, imagine if you were an actual gamer, you grew up with Crash Bandicoot and other fucking iconic games, and then you go to someone's house, you have none of your own games, you just have to deal with whatever games the household has, and it's all just ball and gun games, or even worse, just ball games. Like, it's like, there's nothing to play. Like, what are we doing? Like, how could you only be invested in these type of games and literally nothing else? Are you serious? It's like a mobile gamer. Like, how could you only be I mean, like, at least with mobile gamers, there could be the argument where it's like, well, some of these people are just not actually gamers, and that's okay because they don't need to be gamers. And it's like, yeah, sure. But when you're buying a game console, and then you're buying Call of Duty, and then you're buying the sports games, nah, at that point you just have bad taste, period. Like, you cannot be buying a fucking game console and that's the only type of shit you play. Like, come on. I'm gonna be honest, I felt very similarly when it came to people buying the Switch Lite. I think I even debated towards someone, like, I tried to convince them, like, why the Switch Lite wasn't exactly the greatest purchase choice. And it was at a workplace at one point, but, like, I was like, why did you get the Switch Lite? It's such a worse version of the Switch One. Oh, because it was all I could afford. Well, okay, yeah, but You could have just saved your money and waited for the regular Switch. Like, it's literally better than the Switch Lite in every way. And it's just like, yeah, but I wanted it, and I don't care. And it's like, okay, well, then suffer in your own fucking financial choices, I guess. I don't know. Like, if you genuinely think the Switch Lite is a good console, like, you just don't get it. You don't get the Switch. I'm sorry. You just don't get the Switch. Because the Switch Lite is literally just a half version of the Switch. Literally. Oh, you only get handheld mode. You don't get the cable mode. You don't get removable Joy-Cons. You don't get the fucking stand for the console either. You don't even get a dock. Nah, you get fucking nothing. It's literally just handheld only. Oh, okay, so we're just gonna remove every single selling point of the Switch and call it a Switch Lite, and that's the console? What the fuck? Like, it was the most ass-backwards thing ever, bro. Like every other company. PlayStation Pro, Xbox Pro, Switch worse version. What? Yeah, I'm sorry, like, I just don't get when companies make the most dumbass possible decisions.
Yep.
Like, it just fucking throws me in a loop. I have to fucking rant about it because it's such a dumbass fucking decision from some of these companies. Like, even now with, like, Call of Duty. Don't even get me started with Call of Duty. It's fucking trash beyond belief. Like, it's so trash.
It's beyond fucking trash.
The garbage can. Like,
it's so beyond fucking trash that they're trying to re-release the best fucking games and they still can't even get that right. Apparently there's cheaters already in the Black Ops 1 and 2 re-release, which is already a scam because it's $60 for a fucking old ass fucking game, that like decade old fucking game, and you have to pay another $30 for the season pass for the DLC, and they can't even get cheaters out of it. What's the fucking point of buying it then?
Yeah. And then they didn't even keep out the cheaters for like longer than a month. No, yeah. They didn't even fucking get past a month. They literally re-released the best Call of Duty games and proceeded to immediately turn them into the worst Call of Duty games. You know, now that I say that, actually, I wanted to point this out. Originally, when these ports were releasing, I thought their game plan was going to be, we're going to re-release the greatest games that we had in our library because everyone hates us that bad. And then we're going to let it fall down after like maybe a year or half a year. And then we're going to promote the new game that comes out. No, they didn't actually do that. They re-released the games and then immediately fucked them up to the point of no return. And I think the reason they did that now is because they wanted to actually change the perspective of these older games. They were like, oh, you like these older games that much? Okay, we're gonna re-release them, get you into this idea that you're reliving the glory days or whatever, and we're just not going to upkeep the game upon release, and once the cheaters come in, we're just not going to do anything, and that's just how the game is going to be. And therefore, your opinion of those games are going to be worse because, well, I just bought the game again, and it already has cheaters. So these games just suck, right? Like, that's literally what they want you to think. I feel like that's their game plan. They are just trying to change
that wouldn't
the
even surprise me.
Opinion on those older games. Instead of just simply, oh, we're just cashing in. Like, no, it's even more evil than I thought. These fucking
wow, what in the fuck is going on?
These fucking publishers are genuinely scumbags, and the industry needs a whole different way of being ran, in my opinion. Like, these
we need a second video games crash.
Honestly, I can't even really feel like I can comment on that opinion of we need a game crash. I don't even know how I would feel about a game crash. Like, what would it even look like?
Fuck, I don't know,
before-
but we need it.
Before in the history books, it looked like the entire market crashed, and nobody wanted video games at all anymore.
Something like that,
because the quality
Pokesaurus.
control got so bad that it was just like, oh, are you buying a porn game or a regular game? Oh, I guess I got a porn game this time. Like, what the fuck? And then eventually Nintendo brought some quality games, and then everyone liked video games again until now.
Yeah.
But like, I guarantee there's people that are like, well, games are good, just not the new ones. So if we get a crash, what is the crash gonna look like? How long is it gonna last? Is it actually going to bring anything new to the table, like how it did in the history books with Nintendo's introduction? Or is it just gonna be like a crash for a while and then eventually it gets picked up because there's dumbass people that want to fucking buy dumbass products? I mean, in my opinion, the people that bought the COD ports just were dumb for even arguing, oh, we don't want digital only. And then they re-release the games digital only, look what happens.
Yeah, they are a
buy
bunch
the
of
games.
fucking idiots.
They buy the DLCs, and then they get punished for it immediately. Like, are you, like, I mean, maybe part of it is just they want to relive the glory days. Maybe that's just part of it for them. And I can't really blame them for that aspect, but if you
Those days are long gone, my friend.
If you just put in thought for a bit, you'll realize how stupid it is. Like,
yeah.
Why is it only ports? Why isn't it, like, actual graphical fidelity remaster? Like, why is nothing improved? And then it gets even worse. Even when you look past the cheaters, missing features? Missing features. Yeah, no, miss me with that shit.
Okay. Is there anything else I need to do right now? Time trial stuff. I guess I could start with a couple of time trial levels. Getting the trophy time trials done. I'm only gonna do a couple of them and then I need to go make food. And I might watch fucking... we might watch fucking... Endgame.
Yeah, well... Yeah, chat, we'll be watching Endgame together.
No, sorry,
right?
chat. You're not invited.
Oh. I'm not invited because I came from chat.
Shut the fuck up!
Damn. Oh my god, I did not expect that kind of reaction.
Oh my god.
That was awesome. That was awesome. Shut the fuck up. Dude, it will be the first time I watch Endgame, and oh my god, I don't even remember when Infinity War came out, but literally it will be as far back as when that movie came out. That is how long I've been waiting to watch Endgame. That's fucking wild. Actually, I gotta look it up. How long has it been exactly? Let's see. April 23rd, 2018, I'm cooked. It's been nearly 10 years. What the fuck?
Wow.
What the fuck? I'm actually cooked. I'm serious, by the way, chat. I literally know nothing about Endgame. I don't want to be spoiled.
Yeah, no spoilers,
But, like,
because we're gonna watch it
goddamn,
tonight
I've
after
been-
this stream is done. So if you spoil, I will stab you with a small fork.
And I will proceed to go ban. Gone forever. Endgame was pre-COVID? It probably was. Yep, it was. Dude, Endgame was literally next year. What the hell?
Fast, eh? Well, let's see if you can beat my fastest time on this track.
Oh, are you serious? I forgot this is fucking stupid shit with this game. I know I beat End Trophy's time, but now I have to fucking race it again because I unlocked the time. Fucking. Ugh!
Oh, you know, actually, that's a good point, Eduardo. Technically, the chat could watch the movie if we streamed it from Discord.
It wouldn't be on
Like, if
live
you just
stream,
share-
but yeah, I would share
it would be
screen it
live
through
in a way.
Discord.
It would be technically live.
Yeah.
Just, it would be exclusive to the Discord.
Huh?
I mean, that's if you want to. I don't really care. I just want to watch the movie.
Where the fuck is the End Trophy ghost? Is he just gonna show up when I get into the track? Is he here? Oh, there he is. There's his fucking dopey face.
Anyway, I'll leave it up to you if you want to stream it from Discord server or not, but I just want to watch the movie.
Fuck! Oh, what was with that wide fucking line, man? Dude, End Trophy is such a fucking chump. He's already been left in the dust.
It was only made to challenge players that were challenged with the difficult controls or something.
I guess.
I don't know why I worded it like that. I didn't even mean to say it exactly like that. I was just trying to say the controls were hard for some of these players. You're too good at the controls.
Yeah. Wow, I didn't even fucking make the shortcut and I'm still way miles ahead of fucking Trophy. Like, look at that! Look at how far ahead I am!
Oh, nice.
This isn't even a very good run. I fucked up there at the end.
I can't believe you beat my time on this track. Now you'll face Oxide's best time, and I doubt you can beat that.
Oxide's a chump too. Shut the fuck up. Alright, is Oxide here? Yeah, there's Oxide. Fuck.
Damn. Carbon oxide. Yeah, Brasa, can you get negative time again? Even though there's no time stopping crates, can you just get negative time?
Yeah, here, let me just hack the game code real quick to do that.
There should be an Easter egg in a racing game where if you purposefully race backwards in a time trial, you should just start gaining negative time. Like
Okay,
the
that
timer
would
just
be
starts
fucking hilarious.
It stops counting up and actually just reverses the timer until it eventually starts going negative, and it just goes negative beyond that. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Just fucking, oh, actually you're doing mirror mode? Alright, negative mode.
At least Oxide is trying to put up more of a fight than End Trophy, but look at how far they are. They're still pretty far behind me.
Oh my god, that fucking line.
Pretty crazy line, huh?
Bro, those are lines I was trying to hit when I tried playing CTR and F. And I kept failing because I would always hit the wall.
Yeah, and this still isn't even my best time. My best time is on my YouTube channel. I got like a 119 on this fucking track, bro.
Oh my god.
See, I told you, Oxide's a fucking chump. Alright.
Yeah, what about the dog bite Pokesaurus?
Oh, I hope it healed. I remember you mentioning that.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster.
Hey, look at that. Now we've got 2 stars on that track. Let's go. Oh, good, good.
That they had rabies shots. Oh, okay.
Fucking A. That is such a scary fucking virus. I would not wish that even on my mortal enemies. Fucking rabies. That shit's designed by Satan himself.
I feel like the sicknesses that are designed by Satan themselves is like mainly the ones that last throughout your entire lifetime because humanity didn't find a cure for it. Primarily the sexual ones. Even though I'm not far in life, that's something I'm always going to be concerned about ever since childhood.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't help it. They fucking taught us about it in high school. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Not worry about it? Rabies, the word literally means rage. What? I mean, maybe a little bit I could see it. I don't know. I'm not gonna think too hard.
Think you're fast, eh? Well, let's see if you can beat my fastest time on this track.
No, actually, if we're gonna talk about diseases, the ones I'm really worried about are the ones that are hitting the news lately. Oh, the tick that makes you unable to eat meat. Oh, the fucking virus that makes you fucking shit your guts out because you ate a piece of lettuce. Like, okay, what the fuck? And the fact that they came out, like, not even 2 years apart, like, I I mean, maybe it was years, but I mean, the fact is, it came out in such a short amount of time. Like, what the fuck? And this is after COVID. Like, are we trying to kill ourselves together? Like, what? What are we doing? Rabies is from another language and translates as rage. Well, if that's the case, I have no idea what language.
You beat one of my track records. You're faster than I thought. But can you do as well on other tracks?
No shit I can do as well on other tracks. Your times are made for babies, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. You hearing this for throughout your entire life?
Right?
I don't know why, but this game always felt different controlling the carts when playing the original game compared to CTRNF.
That's because they are different. The physics are different.
I thought the whole point was to remake the original.
I can't exactly explain how they're different, but they are.
Well, at least I got into the NF controls a lot more easily than the original games, because when I went back to the original game, I just felt like I didn't know what I was doing again. I'm just like, what? Why does it feel so ass to control suddenly? Because I was so used to CTRNF at that point.
Yep.
Oh, you know what? If we're gonna talk about CTRNF, can we talk about that one time when you hosted a fucking time trial tourney amongst ourselves? And the fucking prize was crazy.
Yeah. Yep, I remember that. I hosted that. I was hoping to get more people to participate, but it ended up just being you, I believe Schnick and Dickhead. And, fun fact about that, I had to go out of my way to go on eBay to buy a fucking code for the Xfinity thing. Because I had one for my account, but I had to go out of the way to buy another code on eBay. for the winner, which was you.
Wait, really? I mean,
Yeah.
I can see you having to buy another code, but I also thought you already had a code from before.
Well, I had a code for my account, but no other account, no other ones.
Yeah, but didn't you give that original code to someone that technically originally won before I could actually get my time uploaded because of some network issue I had?
Maybe? I don't exactly remember.
I don't know.
All I know is I bought another code.
I can say what I perceived from my perspective at the time. Basically, I worked my ass off so fucking hard to get these times because I was such a newcomer underdog to these fucking, well, to this racing game, that I was just like, I actually had to work my ass off just to get a decent time in any tracks, let alone fucking several. So it's just like, I go through all this process, and then the day that was supposed to be the end of the tournament, I ended up having to do shit with my parents. I don't remember what specifically, but it required me to go to another house entirely and fucking do this big fucking drive or whatever. And I mean, it was just kind of fucked up because I was trying to upload my times to like let you know like, hey, I actually won. But for some reason, like I think it was probably just I didn't have Wi-Fi at the house I was at. Plus, you know, trying to travel back to the house, it's like I'm trying to use like 4G or whatever, and it was just not working properly for some reason.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was either that or by that point when I did get 4G going, it was like technically too late. But I remember frantically trying to like prove like, hey, no, wait, I actually won. Look at my times. I just couldn't upload them in time because of some bullshit. And from my perspective, what it seemed like what happened was that you had a code that you had given to what you perceived as the actual winner at the time, and then once you realized what really happened, then I guess that's when you must have bought the eBay code. But to me, I didn't know how you had a second code. I just felt like God decided to give you another Xfinity code for no reason other than this one moment, and you decided to give it to me, and I just like, I am eternally grateful for this, because how the fuck do I have this despite everything?
Think you're fast, eh?
Wow, that
Well,
fell apart in the
let's
last
see
lap,
if you
dude.
can
Oh
beat
my
my
God.
fastest time on this track.
I hate that
But
you have
even-
to unlock the fucking time, the ability to do the time trials against them. That's so dumb. I'm glad that got changed in Nitro Fueled. I believe the way it works in Nitro Fueled is if you have a fast enough time, you just fucking are able to erase them immediately. Or actually, it counts as you winning immediately. What? What?
Wow. Wow.
What the fuck was that? I've never been fucking hit like that before. Never! What? That was some fucking bullshit.
Yeah. That was something.
Ah!
See, Marissa, proof God exists, and it's you.
Man, if I'm a god, then I must be a fucking awful god, because this world is all sorts of fucked up.
Nah. I heard someone mention, like, I don't remember exactly what their thought process was, but I remember it being something along the lines of, like, yeah, we're living in Earth because we were gods beyond the realm of Earth at one point and decided that we wanted a challenge, so we are just living as people in the human realm. I mean, like, I think the point was, like, humans are gods in general, but because we're living, like, the way we are on Earth, this is, like, our challenge in a way. Like, oh, we gotta have all these rules, we gotta have all these social rules, we gotta have this and that. Fucking try not to die, be a fucking mortal. Not immortal, be amortal.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes, you know, I don't think every single human was from the god realm, but sometimes I think there are certain people in this humanity that might actually just be gods. Or at least very fucking skilled at being a human, because goddamn. There's so many different gods, it makes sense. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, in a way, I guess so. To me, when I think of the idea of gods, like, the first thing that comes to my mind is, okay, well, which one's the right one, though? Like, when it comes to religion, like, I don't know what religion anyone follows around here, but
Why
for
did
me,
he sound
personally,
so gay?
I think I know what religion Bros is in.
Bro, that voice line just extruded gay energy. Oh, another one of my records falls to you.
Damn it, I didn't hear it. I was too busy yapping.
That's what he sounded like, word for word. Like, that's exactly what he fucking sounded like.
Oh, God. Anyway, what I was trying to say in a nutshell was, like, I don't know what other people's religions are, but for me, I think there is a god, but I just can't fucking sit down and follow any particular religion because it's like I said before. Okay, well, which god is the real one, though? Or which god is the right one? Like, what if I follow the wrong religion, die, and then get punished for it? Like, all that work for nothing? And then, like, some of the way Christianity depicted the whole, like, going to hell or heaven thing, like, it was so fucked up. I remember there was this one time, I don't know, I think it might have been a food bank drive type of thing, I'm not sure, but they had this thing going on where it was like a puppet show, and it was about, like, oh, different people going to hell or heaven, and it's like they made this idea where it's like, oh, maybe it seemed like a choice between two doors, like you had to pick the right door, and then there would be some people where it's like they'd pick the door to heaven, and then they would still get put in hell regardless. Like, either because the door was fake, or because even though they chose the heaven door, they still got forced into hell by a demon or some shit. Or, like, they would just automatically get sent to hell or something. And I'm just like, what the fuck? And it's just like, okay, well, if I'm gonna die and then immediately get sent to hell without a choice, then, like, what's even the point, right? Like, you make a mistake and you just get automatically sent to hell. Well, how do you know, like, how do you know when you fucked up? How do you repay for that fucking fuck up? Like, no, you just get punished because you fucked up. I mean, like, if you're a murderer, okay, yeah. But if you're like, oh, I did a couple of small-time sins, and now I get punished. Like, why? Why not just being able to repay that shit? Like, the way they depict that shit is just so fucking cruel and evil, and it makes me not want to follow the religion at all. And then the fact that there's so many fucking religions. Like, look at Christianity. You have subdivisions of Christianity. It's like different clans. Like, okay, so even if you were to theoretically select Christianity, and it was theoretically the quote-unquote right religion, did you select the correct version of Christianity? Like, I'm sorry, but if you're gonna pull that shit on me, that's too much. Like, I'm not following religion. I'm just gonna believe there's a God, and if he decides to punish me, then I guess that's just how it goes. If he decides I didn't know any better, good for me. If nothing happens after death, then nothing happens after death. And it's literally just as simple as that.
Oh! Jesus. Barrel RNG.
Religion is just tax exemption. Look at Scientology. I mean, I like to believe religion, at least, if nothing else, gives other people hope, or like something to look forward to after death, instead of just being depressed that, oh, maybe it's just nothing after death, and I'm just gonna be sad because that's a sad thought. Like, I can at least see religion being good in that aspect. And then there's Scientology, where it's the cult. It's not even a religion, it's just a straight up cult. And honestly, I think Scientology should be outlawed. I think Scientology should be completely outlawed. It's not a real religion. I don't know how they even managed to exist for as long as they have, by the way. It's fucking It's ridiculous. It's impossibly ridiculous.
How did I get up there with that little fucking speed?
Scientology just takes advantage of lost, desperate souls. I mean, that's how I felt when I was in Christianity. Oh my god, I can't talk. When I was maybe at one point a Christian, which I'm not even sure if I ever was, but if I was maybe one point a Christian, that's what I thought. I was like, oh man, religion just ropes poor souls into this idea, and then they have to donate money for the good cause or whatever to the church. And fucking follow these rules and whatever. And then there's Scientology, where they go like 20 steps beyond that and just is like, oh, you want to know our religion? Pay up. Pay up. I need that money, dude. I need that money to pay my bills. DSP quote inserted for the win.
That was a fucking awesome use of it.
I love referencing DSP because it's so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I need that money to pay my bills.
I need money.
I need money.
Money. Oh, fuck. Oh! Oh, how did I still get up there? Oh, and then I still fucked up. What is going on? What is going on with my fucking PlayStation controller? Fuck you! What? Whoa! What the hell is happening?
Oh my god! You've had some clippable moments this stream. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scientology harassed the IRS enough to become a religion. That's what happened. It might as well have been.
I'll admit you're fast on this track, but I bet you can't do the same on all the other tracks.
Yes, I can, and Trophy, you're such a bum. Shut the fuck up.
How many tracks are there left?
Quite a lot of tracks are left. When we get back to the menu, I'll show you, because this is going to be the last one I play anyways. I just wanted to do the, like, first 4 tracks of the adventure mode.
Oh, you were gonna stop after this track?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Whoa! That was a...
Goddamn barrel RNG, bro.
Yep. Not a good cycle.
Not at all.
Remember, separate church and state? I'm not sure what exactly that means, but that's something people have said a lot. It means don't let religions control political views. Oh. Operation Snow White? What? No way.
Snow Way. Silver.
It's Snover. Oh my god, I just invented a new one. Fuck. Oh my
fuck.
god, I'm becoming
fuck.
my dad.
Oh no, it's Snover. God damn it. I clipped the wall and that was that. How the fuck? How the fuck? How?
Legendary crash out.
It's always this track that's fucking pissing me off, bro.
It's been like this since the beginning of the stream. Or was it last stream? I don't even remember.
Last stream. Wow, I just gave up.
I can't believe it took like hours on the last stream to get a negative time. That shit was difficult for you.
Fucking A.
I mean, I'm shocked you were even going for it after like an hour.
Yeah, I'm surprised they had the fortitude to keep going. Glad I did though, it definitely paid off.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing, Tiny? Why are we drifting all fucking stupid?
You got to jump high!
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, okay, he became tiny.
Tiny not jump high because Tiny too heavy! Why Tiny called Tiny when he should be heavy?
I don't know, Tiny. Why are you asking the questions that don't need to be asked?
Tiny very confused. Ah!
Fucking barrels! That fucking scream I did was like I actually got squashed or something.
Dude, you were the character in that moment.
Yeah. Motherfucker! Why are we doing this right now, game? Come on! Let me win!
Oh wow. I wonder if I got to see that when you gave me that tour years ago. Or if it was a more recent edition.
Oh my god.
Yep, a huge overhaul, so I didn't get to see him. Oh. Well, I guess that's how a museum's gotta keep business, gotta change out the things it's showing off, right? I guess it's weird thinking about it like that, because growing up, I guess up until this moment, I've kind of always had the impression that museums would just keep, like, generally, like, they may not keep everything the same, but they would have like a core set of things they would always have. That's kind of how I felt. I'm not sure if that's how it actually is, but I mean, I can see it.
There we
like,
go.
Oh, we need to change everything after a certain point, but
What the fuck is that time, dude?
36, 36, 36.
36, 36, 36. No, I'm just kidding. We're not doing that. You just got really consistent times.
Yeah, I guess so. Look at that. You can even see my time improvement. 152, 152, 148. That was a good fucking run.
When you said time improvement, I was looking at the laps.
Oh. I mean, I did improve by lap, though. 36.68, 36.08, 36.05. That was almost a 35-second lap, so that was a good fucking run.
Yeah, you're pretty fucking consistent with your lap times there.
Yeah, I'd say so. All right, so let's see here.
Clean shaving.
How many maps do I have left to answer your question? Let us now find out. 1, 2, 3,
Oh my
4,
gosh.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
Holy shit.
15.
Holy shit, this game has a lot of content, bro. I can't imagine trying 100% CTR and F.
Yeah.
Fuck. Wait, actually, you said both of the time trials would unlock immediately on CTR and F, so like
I think so.
it would. I mean, I guess in some ways it would be slightly shorter, but then they have the extra courses, so.
Yep, and then there it is. There's my favorite time I've got in here. -2, -2, -2. That was so fucking hard to get that time, dude. Oh my god.
I'm gonna be real. I really do believe negative time should be like a mechanic for time trials in racing games more often. It
Yeah.
just seems like a really cool mechanic. Like, imagine measuring your times based off of negative numbers instead of just regular
Yeah.
regular ass numbers.
It's
regular old ass.
I find it fucking awesome that they actually kept it in Nitro Field too. You can still achieve negative times on the tracks where it was possible in the original.
You can?
Yes, you can. And they actually updated it so that it correctly lays it out. Like, instead of there being a minus in front of every number like it is here in the original, it's just a minus in front of, like, the very first digit here. So it would just be -222. So they even kind of updated it a little bit like that.
That's really cool, actually. I did not know that.
Yeah, it's still possible to get a negative time in Nitro Field. You can do it. It's not fucking easy, as I showed in my 3 hours of pain. 3 hours of pain doing it, but it is possible.
Yeah.
Well, that was quite an eventful stream, I would say. Let's see. What is our mastery progress now up to? So with us now completing some of the time trials that we did and all the other random fucking achievements we did this stream, we are now up to 76% complete with this retro achievement set. And pretty much all that's left is just time trial stuff, just beating End Trophy's ghosts and Oxide's ghosts, which I've already showed that I am more than capable of doing it. So yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be easy. It'll be easy for me. Very easy. I'm sure I'll struggle on like maybe 1 or 2 tracks, but for the most part, I've done this so fucking much, and I know how to play the game so well that we should just kind of be breezing through most of it. Well, that was a fun stream, y'all. Thank you to everybody who stopped by on today's stream and chatted with us in stream. It was a fun one. If you guys like CTR and like watching me fucking obliterate this game, like and subscribe. And I will see everybody later. Enjoy whatever time of day it is. Day, night, doesn't matter. Have a good one. Bye-bye!